Hello YouTube, and I was doing earlier because I forgot to bring people in. Welcome to this stream of EU4, or at least the recording if you're on YouTube and not catching it live. We are playing as the Ottomans. While we haven't conquered much land for ourselves, we conquered Byzantium a little bit. We took bits of over here of Epirus. Over here, we took one province off of Serbia, all of Albania, but it's just 4 provinces. Two of the Beyliks, 2 of the nations around here have been eaten entirely, but that's about it. All the rest is vassals that we either released through wars and then convinced to become our vassals, or other stuff. Anyone except a little Styria here, but anything green, light green like this, or greenish like this, is part of our empire. They are subjects, they will not participate in war, and we can walk freely through their land. And that's most of it. We still have little Dauphiné over here that is technically still a vassal, but doesn't really matter much. We are currently improving with Brittany, so the goal is to not take much aggressive expansion and to diplo-vassalize Brittany as soon as the war is done. I see the Brits have some holdings here. We'll see if they actually land troops. Right now, the focus is to finish up, well, to white peace out Spain, Castile, as soon as possible, so that we can soon-ish attack them again. Before starting the stream, I also started a bunch of construction, and I'm actually going to shift it around. If I'm checking where boats are being built and possibly troops as well. Riga does not have any troops, but is building... Okay, they're building a naval manufactory. I think I split it decently enough. I'm building a few more heavy boats. A few more carracks, or heavy boats, and a few more flutes, transports, in order to ease the landing in Great Britain, even though we don't really need it, but never hurts to have more boats. We were completely maxed out on sailors, so I spent a few there, and I also started recruiting on this side of the Bosphorus. If we look at our production interface, we are currently recruiting 148 men. Namely, 1 stack of boomsticks, siegers, and 2 stacks of time sticking, which is our fighting stacks. Because I do intend to start wars on 2 or 3 people at the same time. Namely, the next target is QQ, Karakonlu. They are quote-unquote only on Miltech 9, whereas we're on Miltech 11. So they are very late behind us. There are 2 whole military techs behind us. Probably because they haven't embraced some institutions. If we look, they still don't know about colonialism, so Miltech 10 and 11 are super duper expensive for them. QQ also has a lot of cores of our subject. So besides their capital, which is, I don't even know where their capital went to, there. Which sadly, well, belongs to one of our vassals. Could also go to core. It's a core of them. So we're going to go after them just to break them up and force them to give all the cores back. I think we have cores over all of this. Yeah, this is all Iraq. So all this is going to go to Iraq. Up here we have permaclaim of Armenia. It's quote-unquote only a permaclaim. Might release a little Karabakh. We'll see. We'll see what we do with these 2. Clearly, we're going to do something of them. I might just take them for myself. I'm not exactly sure. Down here, sadly, well, we have the Maragek core. Ardalan, we already have 2 provinces, so not the best use. And this one belongs to Luristan, so we'll bring Luristan, little Luristan, 1 province minor. We'll bring him a little bit more, give him a little bit more land back with the little Luri culture. We're also going to go after the Timurids because we can. Malwa, Sind, and Lagda. Sind, Malwa down here, and Lagda, which I don't really know, but probably not the threat because not over here. there. So Timurids allied with 1, 2, 3 people, not very big. And I know the Timurids still have, among other things, Afghan cores that I really want to release. We'll see after that who we go after. There might be also a little war from, well, quote unquote, little war. Little war against Aragon, because they are they hold the cores to Sicily, and I want to return the cores to Sicily, and that would be also an amazing reason to go to war. So we have plenty of targets. Britain, we are going to 100% peace deal. They don't have any colonies yet, and just so that we can release all of these little Irish miners. Possibly take a landing for ourselves in Somerset, because Somerset belongs to absolutely no one. Relatively low dev, so it shouldn't make too many people unhappy with us. We'll see what we actually take. We might in a future war, we'll force them to return the cores of Normandy back to us, because obviously that belongs to us. And yeah, we'll see how it goes from there. So today, hopefully, we'll be speaking about a naval landing, how that works, and how you can and the traps you may want to avoid. We'll be speaking of, I mean, attrition. We already spoke, but I can always speak about attrition. And yeah, that's about it. France currently gives access to Castile, so even though we are black flagged, we can march straight to our destination. I have fighting stacks going onto this side, sieging stacks going onto this one, and obviously all our vassals forgot that no, it's not time to get royal marriages with us. We disagree with the concept of royal marrying all of you. The only ones we really want to marry are the ones that we want to keep as vassals for a long time, namely Crimea and Fezzan. Fezzan not having a royal marriage, we can offer them a royal marriage. But they're the only ones I actually want to royal marry, because I want to keep them as a vassal, that's all. That's the only reason. I also wanted to, we started upping our relations with the Uzbek, who are of our religion, etc., 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 but more importantly, are ready to vassalize. And if you look at Uzbek, Uzbek has a bunch of cores, like all over the place, which is very cool. And, well, he also borders Kazakh, which is also a lot of super duper cool cores. Would give us reconquest CBs on Kazan. Kazan allied to Transoxiana and Chagatai, same thing, can explode, or hopefully from another war release a little Kazakh from someone, and then, you know, vassal, friend, expand. Also, Russia formed. Might be time to go after Russia. We're also going to go after Commonwealth, because Commonwealth has a whole ton, well, not bad example here, but Zaporozhye, Cherginsky, this is Chernigov, Kiev, all these places where we can actually, you know, go for things. And I have conquest or reconquest, so we can force them into a war. Only quote-unquote problem right now is that they are in a coalition against us, meaning that we would, if we declare on them, we also declare on the entire coalition, which is, I mean, it's reducing, it's smaller and smaller, but still has quite a few people in there. We are improving with some of the members to try and get them out. And that's about it. You guys are going onto there. Sure, you can go onto there. Catholic rebels were sieging down Navarra, which is very kind of them. That was the Battle of Navarra. Blast those, cannons can move back out. And we're going to assault with these troops because, hell, why not? Again, I don't like I could let these notifications flash away, but I don't really like when they're beeping at me, so I beep them out. And we select the army, as always, shift consolidate, and This is gonna topple Navarra. Come on, Castile. Oh, we failed. We actually lost 15,000 men on this one. Reason being, we didn't send in the Janissaries, who are super duper good at assaulting forts. You guys can group and go into Pyrenees. You guys can move into Aragon. We're fine. We're also regaining 4,000 men per month now because of our eyalets, which is completely crazy and huge, and oh my gosh. I wish my enemies weren't... Did we finish Coring Saintonge? We did finish Coring Saintonge. It is a core province. Also belongs to France, but you know, France is being France got Franced. Timurids wanted a royal marriage, but no, Timurids, you don't get a royal marriage. But these guys are going to move out as soon as the Janissaries are in, and they are going to stay one step back in order to renew influence. Nope. Suggest act of seclusion. There is peace between us and the Dutch Republic for now. The final terms of the truce were largely agreed upon when the war ended, but some room for negotiation still remains. We know that the current rulers are interested in weakening the position of the Orangists, a faction within the Republic, seeking to grant power to a house of nobles. If we were to put forward a suggestion for an act to keep the next Prince of Orange away from political power, it could serve both to improve our diplomacy with the current administration and ensure that there won't be a king on their throne to deal with to lead them into another war against us. And that is a deal with Friesland, who is up here. The guy that we actually released, yeah, for him to love us like that, released in peace. We forced Utrecht to release him. I'm gonna say we're gonna suggest the deal with Friesland. I'm not exactly sure what the event chain is. Hi, Portugal. How are your troops doing, Portugal? Also, I have boats, Portugal. So, and the forts in Spain are all outside of the coast. So let's go blockade the capital here because, hell, why not? We have boats, we have sailors. Janissaries. I'll just wait for the 7%, the tick on the -7. But I doubt we get anything. Yeah. So Janissaries, and Janissaries are much more efficient at assaulting forts. Plus the other guys did normally clear the room. Yeah. Navarra, done. Yeah, you guys are still replenishing boomsticks to Burgos. You guys to Rioja. You guys blast through. I might not assault this one. Actually, you guys can group. Let's start sieging down Toledo. These guys are just going to stand on the siege for the moment. Ooh, I see the Spanish fleet down here. Might just kick the Spanish fleet in the teeth because we can, and I like taking the teeth in of the Spaniards. I'm actually going to split the fleet in two because these guys are not going to sally out, and this is going to prevent Cadiz from actually wanting to leave, and these guys can march straight to there. So we're going to kick their teeth in. 14% food shortage. Well, get out of here. Jenny's, move in. That's a 49%. Monopoly company formed. This one is more money over time. This one is immediate profit. We don't need the immediate profit. We are still making crap tons of money. So I'll take the trade efficiency, and at the end of the month, this number is going to get recalculated, or probably more. I want the cannons out. Cannons, move to Toledo. Or let's go to Lyon, because apparently, well, let's check. Steel, would you take a white piece now? Yeah, you would take white piece. Get out. No need to fight for Castile. Do we get black flag? No, because they give access. So, boomsticks, can you march to Lisboa? You can. Janissaries one step behind. You guys one step behind. Oh, France stopped giving us access. Okay. Well, too bad for France. Too bad for us. We still have access through Castile, so There, you'll march through territory that we... And we did not go and sink the... Oh, look! The 4 out of the 7 Ottoman heavies are here. Well, now they don't have any more heavies. And we captured their heavies. They're still early heavies, early carracks, the one that we captured. Which means, well, maybe one got upgraded, but still. Let's sail off to here. And actually, let's start invading Great Britain, I think, because I can. You can go to La Coruña. Do we have people to... Where would you fit? You would probably... Yeah, you could probably fit in Asturias. Go fit in Asturias. And we're gonna go and take some troops and go say hi to the... to the Brits, because, you know, they have so few ships. They might be thinking of bringing troops over here while Dauphiné, that I forgot to promote into an alliate, but is doing a good job and sieging down Calais for us. Very kind of them. We're going to have to occupy Ceuta and Fez as well, but... General where? Oh, General there. Oops. Oh, too bad, General there. We'll find someone else to replace you. For the General, yeah, because we have full innovativeness and Umera in the Officer Corps, we have minus 20% on our cost of generals, bring them down to 40. Actually, let's get... Wait, do we want to give our... No, we do not want to give our 666 leader generalship. However, our 444 kid, though, he can be a general. Kid, be a general. Your rulers, be it ruler or heir, do not cost you mill points. Leader slots, sorry. So right now we can go up to 9, so it's not much of a deal, but, you know, we are recruiting stacks over here, so we might want to have more generals. So your king and his heir are both very useful people to create your own to add to the amount of generals you can have, so that in a perfect world every single person has their own general leading them. I'm gonna let the few damaged heavies actually upgrade their heavy ship, and I'm gonna say that the heavy ships behind are gonna leave. And let's go with a little chat on naval invasions. Naval invasions. Naval invasions and YouTube stamp 1820. So, if you're looking at this on YouTube, you have clicked on the chapter of naval invasions, or you are following from the start. Thank you very much. We are going to navally invade, so we are currently at war with Portugal. There are 2 little colonies over here of Brazil and Caribbean. And they are allied with Great Britain. So we're going to go and land in Great Britain. Great Britain has a great deal of troops. Well, no, they have 31,000 men. Great Britain, I thought, had a great deal of troops. So our 32,000 should be more than enough to beat up any English resistance. The easy way is to land on a province. So be on the coast, because it's the easiest way to avoid pathfinding, your units pathfinding a fleet in the same province. And I'm going to tell them to move to... where do we move to? Let's start with Ireland. Or we go to... No, let's go straight... Let's be completely cocky. And no, let's not be too cocky. Let's sail to Cornwall. Automatic transportation. Our men are immediately going to try and take the boat. Both decide so, and because I did not control click, they decided that La Coruña was much better for them. So they're sailing away from La Coruña. Good for them. These guys are going to be reinforcing the Brit side of things. Lüneburg has left the military coalition. Good for them. We're on 65 with the Commonwealth, so Commonwealth should leave as well. And if we look at our coalition map mode, red is starting to decrease. It's far from perfect. Kunan should really be leaving soon-ish. I have how much? 59 improve relation. Let's improve with them. And let's send a second guy out to... Styria's gonna be out in there forever. Brandenburg. Let's improve with Brandenburg because they still have a little bit of aggressive expansion with us. Also, I think that's our stack of boomsticks. Yeah, this is boomsticks the second. Second boomsticks. Oops, not with caps lock, Mustang. So I'm renaming an army, and I did not speak about naval invasion, so scrap that. I will speak... Well... Doesn't really matter. Let's get you a leader. Let's recruit a general. They're cheap for us. And Izzedine Iyal. Sure, good for you. You are a general in the army. Congrats. Move down to here where you will fit and won't be in the way for recruiting stacks. I have 48. They're almost there. Their last cavalries and possibly cannons are marching to there. And these guys are getting their last cannons as well. We'll be splitting them as we desire. We can do some government interactions. This one, vassal manpower contribution plus 15%. We are technically relatively low on our armies. 4,100 men per month, still is a lot. But let's go and conscript some heathen recruits. It's going to cost us 45 mil points. But we are super duper ahead of time on mill power, so conscript. We could also go with this one. Except it's spending some dip points. We have just finished our influence ideas, so we are not as bothered with the overflow of admin. We're currently making 17 a month, which is completely crazy. We don't need the admin power. I remembered I wanted to do something. Yes, we could do this. Muslim piety interaction. But currently I'd rather keep my dip points for other things rather than... crap. Then clicking this button, which saves us money, and that's about it. So, and we're not in any form of money problems. We are... Even though we are reinforcing, we're still making over 200 ducats a month. Our alliates are, well, looting, but mostly our alliates. Our trade is kicking up. I did not take time, but I should have done this as well. On all our subjects, force them to divert their trade. This subject gives up 100% of their trade power to us. Gives them liberty desire, so the desire to break free. But since the 1.36 update, each reined-in alliate, each core alliate, will only compare itself to us when measuring its liberty desire. So right now, tiny little Saluzzo, one province minor, exactly here, is comparing his own individual strength compared to me for the entirety of for his liberty desire, which makes him, even though I force him to send me all of his trade, he's like, I'm still cool with it. So divert trade, and it's probably not going to be the most efficient for us. Although did we take land? No, we haven't taken a single province yet. Note yet on in the Genoa node or the English Channel. Sad. Hormuz can transfer trade. Greece can transfer trade. Currently, we are collecting in Constantinople, which is probably the richest node in the world currently. But since trade is going out behind our nation, we might also want to actually move our trading capital once we secure all the nodes in between to an end node. Maybe we'll see. Sorry for this riveting gameplay. I should have done this while offline. Just add in all the people to force them to divert trade to us. Change is it's gonna It's going to make a serious change in our income because quite a few of them of those that I took were downstream from us. Trade-wise, we are sending everything to Constantinople, where we have 97% of the power. The only bit of it is Genoa, which has 2%. Possibly because they have ships. Why does Genoa have 2%? Yeah, Genoa has boats. Bosnia has 2 boats, but nothing significant, and they are transferring their trade power. They have a merchant here transferring trade, but it doesn't push anything. So the only reason why we don't have 100% is because Genoa has boats. I won't mind too much that Genoa is trying to take a little sliver, like 2%. And there's a little bit of Greece, but again, if we just wait for the end of the month, our trade money is going to go from 103 to a little bit. Saxe-Ludburg leaving the coalition. Commonwealth left, Mulhouse left, Goldstar left, Brittany. I'm going to maintain the diplomat in Brittany. Oh, we actually lost a little bit. Interesting. Possibly someone else deployed ships in the region. I don't honestly really care. I don't really care. It's not significant. Well, trade is what is the most significant for income late game. Right now, it's not really a bother for me. And the entirety of the HRE is leaving the coalition because the last big gun in there, the Commonwealth, has decided that they don't want to be in the coalition anymore because I improved relations to them to relatively high. So now I don't need to. Well, Brittany, yes, I still want to, but all the others that are or were in the coalition, I'm just going to watch them take themselves out because coalition feeling smaller and smaller. Genoa and Styria, who still have more than 50 aggressive expansion, they're still yellow. They could join a coalition. They left on their own, so all the others should be leaving soon. Looking if there are any monuments that belong to me. None. Can we build some manufactories? Some interesting manufactories. No, only cow manufactories. We don't have the tech yet. And I wanted to use the Muslim piety interaction. Namely, so when you have good relations with the different Muslim schools, you can invite their scholar. So inviting a scholar, this is a talking tip about scholars, and the YouTube stamp is going to be 2815. So Sunni, all the Muslim Islamic religions, so Sunni, Ibadi, and I'm liking the third one. I'm liking religion. Show me Shia. There we go. Shia, Ibadi down here, and Sunni. All three have the same thing. Your country will always follow one school or the other. We currently follow the Hanafi. That's fixed by game tag. You can change it through missions, but which gives us 1 bonus. You can either through estate privileges or through rewards of the mission tree, invite or just normally. No, invite the mission. The estate privileges reduces the cost or makes them free. You can click this button, which is to invite a scholar. A scholar will bring a bonus to your country depending on. Well, we'll bring the bonus to your country for I think 20 years. The criteria though to bring in that person is to have a very good relation with the place where the school is located. And currently, if you hover over it, it's over the criteria. It's here. It's the second line. Dawazir's opinion of Ottoman is at least 150. One of the following must be true: overlord, subject, or allied. And we do not have the Hannibali scholar modifier. Gauzier is our subject, so it's relatively easy. And for 45 admin power, we're gonna have this little bonus active, meaning that when we take land or unjustified demands, people will be way less mad at us, which sounds super cool. These ones, I would need piety, so the ones with a little hexagon. No, that's more than hexagon. Octagon. You need to have negative piety, so you need to go towards the more militaristic approach of mysticism with the morale of armies and missionary strength, whereas this one is more passive, tech cost, manpower, money as well. So the bonuses here are more powerful, arguably more shock damage inflicted or received is much better than aggressive expansion in saving manpower, but again, we're fine with that, and I want better relations with everyone, so I'm gonna take this one. 45 admin points until 1552, yeah, 20 years. And we have the little Hannibali scholar little icon saying that we have that. We have 3 missionaries right now, so we might as well send them all 3 out. What I did here was assign them to auto-convert. Works relatively well, because it always goes for the fastest province to convert. It helps our vassals convert to their state religion, funnily enough. So it's currently making those Sunni, but you see that Mushaha down here, Mushaha is Shia. The state religion is Shia. So when the missionaries arrive to there, they'll be converting here to Shia, which is a bit silly, I find, but that's how it works. So we can also we're possibly also going to be converting people to Coptic. Ragusa, the very Catholic nation of Ragusa, was flipped Protestant. So we're going to convert them back from Protestant to Catholic because, you know, Ragusa, yeah, state religion Catholic, religion province is Protestant. We're going to help them with that, obviously. Ooh, first Carrick. Let's actually, since we can build way more ships. $60. There, more boats. More heavies. Again, depleting our sailor pool, but currently I had it. We're spending 380 men on missions with our entire big fleet out. And we're regaining 460. We can also improve that with buildings, namely the docks. To increase the amount of sailors, I'm actually going to build 2 because I can. You are recruiting your last people. Yeah, and the last people, Würzburg, Rothenburg, Rodogast, Saxony, Nuremberg, are out. Which is going to give us a few free diplomats. Hadramut still don't want a royal marriage with you. I'm going to send 1 to spy on the Brits. Because again, if you have a spy network on people, you get a little itsy bitsy bit of aggressive expansion, not aggressive expansion decay, but siege ability. This guy's landing in Cornwall. He took high naval attrition, so if you're not absolutely certain of your landing, like if I didn't have these guys ready to jump in, Berlin, Baden, Württemberg, Strasbourg, Anhalt. There we go. Coalition crumbled. They didn't even dare declare, and over time we decayed things. Used people still in there. They're gonna realize next month that they don't want to because there we go. Nassau left, Palatinate left. Venice left. Navally landing on a province takes a whole lot of time. Took us possibly a few months to actually bring our troops there. So I'm immediately gonna tell these guys, hey, you guys come over here and sail. And this time I did a control right click instead of just a right clicking, meaning the boats are gonna come expressly to here to pick them up. Then they're gonna sail like that and try to land here in the port. Hopefully by then we actually occupy the province. Trading in slaves happened to us in sugar, glass, and paper. Our trade money go back up. Yeah, back to 101. So something somewhere, probably either a bonus expired on the month where we were looking at it, or something happened, but I'm not too worried. We can use the Muslim piety interaction if we wanted to. If we wanted free money, we could. It would reduce our tax and, more importantly right now, our national manpower modifier. Tech costs, I'm not that worried. Ulema and Demi equilibrium, I'd rather have higher Demi equilibrium, but we can't do much against that. Plus, we are slowly reducing their influence. Ooh, we can revoke this, which is just free influence to our Umera. No, it was the Umera in Officer Core that I wanted to remove. It's Umera influence, max absolutism. Yeah. Remove this one. We could run, if we wanted to gain mercantilism, we could run a monopoly, but we don't have small monopolies for the nobility right now. I'm looking at our merchant guild to start thinking of removing privileges, namely the free enterprise. Equilibrium is 61, so if we revoke it, it brings it down to 51 and keeps their influence lower-ish. But again, not that in that much of a rush. Hopefully these guys hold the province before they land. Nope, they don't. And the entirety of the British army is in Ireland. Good job. And as soon as these guys arrive, I'm going to give the Navy an order to actually land in port. The reason I'm doing that is because landing in a port will immediately cancel their movement. Right now, 25th of May for the arrival. If I say move here, they'll be here on 27th of April, so they won't even be taking a month tick of attrition. And they can move. I'm going to bring the Navy back to over here. And actually micro it the slow way around so that it... Oh no, well, we can repair afterwards. But each time you pass through open seas, you take a bunch of attrition. So we're going to take a big tick of attrition here. Ships tend to cut a lot through the Bay of Biscay. Whereas if I went around like this, I would stay coastal and not take so much damage to my ships. But Valencian peasants. Sadly, I can't march to the Valencian peasants. We don't have mill access there. I mean, we could. 64, you can split into 2 stacks because... Here, move there. Get a leader for you as well. Reminder, we can still have 2 more leaders. Like these guys, you probably want a leader as well. Let's give you that guy because he has a little bit more movement pips, and this guy. And QQ, as soon as the last guys have arrived. I don't know where your troops are because we are waiting. I don't exactly know where they're being recruited. How far away they are. Oh, there. Spahi cavalry here. And Curvin here. Last cannon and last cavalry coming in. So 25 artillery? 24. No, 24 artillery, right. 24 artillery, 10 cavalry. So that, and 30 infantry. But yeah, they're gonna be grouping up. These guys are my rebel suppressors, and I did not give them the order to manage autonomous rebels, so let's re-give them the order and forget about them again. I think I kind of want to stack up Janissaries as well to follow up on my sieging stacks. They're silly up to here. No, we can't go into here yet because Styria is in the way. There, 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 there. And here we are... Oh, apparently I can... Even though we can't march through here, apparently I can give you more. Sure. Let's give you more. And let's, more importantly, go and get Crimea its rebel suppression. Crimea sends its men to the other side of the world. Ooh, we're actually not strong enough to suppress them all the way. That's quote-unquote good. So that means they're going to revolt at some point, but hopefully we can actually... Well, we'll be able to take them down with 36,000 men. It'll give them something to do. There. Order blocked. Sometimes if you click a tad too fast, the game says, you're going too fast. Go up to Kerman, up to Sistan, to Baluchistan, Hormuz, all of the Arabian Peninsula. Little Mahara down here is having apparently some problems, but we bring in troops saying, stay quiet, rebels, and they are like, okay, sir, will do. There. Iraq. There, this is our land. Allied of Egypt. No, please. I'm going with the Allied of Egypt. All the way down to here. And here, and there, and Fezzan. And Tunis and Alger. That's Alger who needs some rebel suppressing. Hey, soon he's going to be able to march all around the Med. And actually, since he can and go through, I might as well add these so that if/when rebellions occur, he'll be able to come all the way here. And sadly, we're not in Spain yet. There we go. Now they have super orders. They're going to suppress the rebels all over here. Actually, since I managed to go into France, I should go down through Italy. Oh, I did. I already said Italy. Cool. Cool. We're good. Don't really want to start the siege of a fort with this. However, Lisbon, I mean, I don't have a wall breach, so we can keep on warring here because, again, we're going for England right now, more importantly. What I might do is bring these guys up. Big Fleet is here. Big Fleet actually go here. And you guys are mostly repaired. Armies are too scared to engage the enemy. Yeah, they don't have access to here, so... Venice, would you give me mill access? Just asking for a friend, obviously not. Venice, I'm gonna have to declare on you if you don't want to give me mill access, you know? Your friend with Naples and Genoa. Also, how's the war in Aragon going? Aragon peaced out. Ooh. Now I'm gonna wait on the boat stacks here to actually finish the transports and things like that that are recruiting, you know, almost all around our coast. They're recruiting boats all the way around in every direction, so should go relatively fast. 61, 62. Regensburg joined a trade league. Damnation. That's 63, and we know 64 was being built somewhere up. Yeah, 63 and 64 are down here. And after that, we're gonna start going war. Again, I don't want to use that Gov interaction. Golden era from the Brits. Morale of armies up, morale of navies up, all powers cost up, goods produced modifiers up, max absolutism, and revolutionary zeal. We technically cannot because we haven't finished at least 2 ideas here. We need at least 3 age objectives fulfilled. We only have 2. That's one reason why for going humanist or religious next, because that's an easy one. Force convert another nation. Subject interaction or enforcing unity. We can do that one actually. Subject. Let's find a tiny subject like Saluzzo. Sort by name. Bottom of the list. Bottom-ish. Little Saluzzo. I want to enforce religion. Force you to become a believer of Sunni. Your slightly higher liberty desire. I'm going to enable the support of loyalist, which reduces liberty desire by 20%. So I can keep on diverting trade. I could have also stopped this divert trade. And now Saluzzo is no longer Catholic. Saluzzo is now Sunni, following the Maliki school. Super good relations. And that's the age objective of convert another nation, which is super duper easy cheats. A rising star, lose 5 prestige, we would get skilled trader. No, we can just go for prestige. I'll take the prestige. You guys are gonna sail over to Britland because Brits have decided that Ramadan, I will take the legitimacy because we have the prestige. You have 3 siege pips. I'm going to put you on manage autonomous sieging and I'm gonna say go. And he'll end up locking up on London. And there's just no questions asked. Siege of Lisboa's over. Lisboa fallen. Janissaries to follow. Can you actually go to Ceuta? We might get blocked by their fleet because I kicked their fleet out. Yeah, it's sailing back to down here, which means they're probably going to prevent me from crossing, but, you know, I know there's nobody here. Just with Pisa ended. I mean, little subject of Pisa. These guys are going to go, they are going to reach London. Ooh, has London, if they're converting, yeah, they flipped Anglican. The Brits became Anglican in this run. Improvements in land technology, I can take the mill points or gain them. Let's go for 50 mill points. Again, our inflation is being slowly reduced because we're trading in gems. So, easy. Siege of Evora is done. Yeah, they put their fleet out just to bother us. Rude. Fleet has been repaired, so let's have it sail safe way up to the straits. And after that, we'll cross into Ceuta. Crimea is actually sieging down Fez. Good job. Very good job. Oh, the Portuguese are over here trying to siege down our vassal. Rude. Rude, I say. Let's actually say, go say hi to them. They probably need reminding that, no, that's forbidden. And there we go. We have our stack. Well, I'll say they are stuck on the siege. It's not the best way of doing it, but I don't have to bother. We could go for 110% overcost. Because of 11 years ahead of time for this, except it's just governing capacity and state houses, so it's really a tech I don't need to. Hello, Dark! Hello, Gonzo! How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen me in forever. Yeah, I had almost a month of, I'll say, absence on Twitch. Out of home for 2 weeks for work, and then ill and not in a shape to stream for 2 weeks, and that makes about a month. But I have returned. With more EU4 content, you know, as one would expect. I don't want to spend the points on either of these, actually. I'm perfectly fine with someone else gaining the innovativeness because we already maxed out our innovativeness. Slander merchants, combat with, I don't need those techs right now. None of these two. So I'm going to do inefficient, well, actually maybe efficient deving might be an idea. Now let's just build up, let's build Constantinople up because, well, Eridine, because it's much smaller, it also is worth money. Or we build up our centers of trade here to try and eke out a little bit more power here. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. We have a marketplace, workshop there. Yeah, let's dev Hood of Indigar. Yeah, I mean, it was, I was in Paris for work. That's generally where I'm sent to. And I did have, I caught a silly virus, I'll just call it like that, silly virus. You have grain. I'm trying to think where I want to improve. Ooh, up here, actually. Well, we already have 99% because all our vassals are pushing for us, but... And this is Hissen Kaifa, this isn't even my land, blah. Ugh. Yeah, our land is here. 1, 2, 3. So terrible up here. Let's just improve Eredin. We have prosperity. We have the local trade power, but I'm gonna flip it to encourage development. Making the dev here slightly cheaper. Oh, I can't expand infrastructure anymore. No, it needs 75. Ooh, actually, I'm curious if I can. If I build, if I can expand this again. So let's actually 75. Oh, I can expand infrastructure again. Let's do it. But it does not. Okay, it doesn't give me an extra building slot, which is very sad. So I'm going to destroy the ramparts, which are absolutely useless. Courthouse, docks, regimental camp, shipyard, barracks, workshop, marketplace, Great Mosque. Great Mosque at some point is going to disappear. Because I do want... Oh, I did remove the ramparts already. I really want to build them, both the mill and possibly the state house. Because the governing cost of the region is through the roof. 93 for Constantinople, 35 for Edirne, 30.37 for Kirklis. Also, what I could do is start removing a culture group that I'm not going to keep around. That's actually smart as well. Like the Serbian culture group. Where are the Serbians in our lands? Here. One single province in Kosovo. I'm gonna do here. No, because they are Orthodox, so I can't kick them out. And over here, all the cultures are accepted. In France, I can't because I have separatism. Down here, not the right religion. Trying to think where I can actually flip cultures, even though I don't have any reason to flip cultures. I'd really like to actually get rid of Serbian culture because it's generating unrest and less income because non-accepted culture. Production isn't hurt, but some tax is going away. We're losing a little bit of manpower on our max, so plenty of reasons to actually either accept the cultures or culture flip them. Actually, let's go to cultures, change cultures. Yeah, the only place where we could flip culture is Sina to Bedouin, but Bedouin is already accepted, so it wouldn't be worth it. Plus, it's just one province, so not useful. If we conquer land in Adron, Somali wouldn't be an accepted culture. Yeah, you have a few too many people that we can release, that we're gonna release. Little Ogadine. Yeah, we need to start moving down here. Malindi 95 relations. Ooh, interesting. You wouldn't. Well, you would take an alliance if we weren't at war. Yeah, start improving relations with Malindi. We'll see how that goes. And we have one last free diplomat. I'm going to put him on improving with all our subjects because we have about a crap ton of them. Yes, my measurement unit, the measurement of the unit of the crap ton is totally legit. Can I move you? Yeah, they're gonna move. Okay, so these guys, they're gonna move. I give them an order to move to Tangi. They're gonna move through our ally land. Actually, move first to here. You guys can actually go into the fort because I know where the Portuguese are. They're hiding over here. And you guys actually help our little vassal on your way. Go there, then go through France. Over here, we are sieging the we're sieging London down. It's not the most efficient way of sieging because we're just sticking the entirety of the troop and letting them attrit. We'll give them a little boost. You have 27,000 men. Go to there and then push to Dumfries. Lancaster is in the woods. I know. Again, we out-manpower them. I'm not that afraid. And I'm going to slow down the speed of the game because I'm going to be doing a war on two fronts. Similar casualties, but they have no men in the tank. We still have plenty. And while we're at it, let's start our little war against QQ. We split everyone, well, almost everyone up. There we go. Everyone has been split up. Declare war. We're not going for conquest. We're going for the reconquest of everything. And I might, because this one is a claim of Armenia. Let's flip Armenia out from being an alliate. From being a core alliate. Make it a normal alliate so that I can actually call them into wars, into our war against QQ. So 8 days, so we can actually get so they're actually good. Brittany, you have 190 relations exactly? You are my ally? Ooh, that sounds like a vassal coming in. And the delay of the war again, but I don't care. Because I'm going to take aggressive expansion when I take land off of Portugal. And they're exactly in our terms, so become our vassal, Brittany. Welcome to the good guys, Brittany. And there we go, we sent them packing almost all the way home. Have another royal army here, but as soon as this fort falls, these guys are going up. And you guys, actually, no, stop your mission, don't go there. Siege down here, everything. Actually, don't siege here because otherwise you're going to get stuck on the fort as well. They're going to occupy the province and then they're going to step away. So, Brittany, subject, QQ, no friends, tiny armies. Declare war, we're going for reconquest of whoever cares. And we're going to call in Armenia into this war. The reason why is that I will be able to give occupations to Armenia. I'd have to do I have to do the same with it's Sauron here. No, it's Maragay. I think we released them at some point. Tabriz, Sauron. No, it does not exist, sadly. But Armenia has a claim on it, so bringing in Armenia is going to be fine. But QQ, declare war. The reason why I want to bring in Armenia is so that I can actually give them the occupation of this place and these two. These two because they border, and this one because it is one of their cores, apparently. And we're going to go for the core on Baghdad down here. Doesn't really matter. And I can actually give them land in the peace deal. Hopefully. Otherwise, we'll just call in Tabriz. Make Tabriz a non-core alliate, call them in, give them the occupation, peace out, make them a core again. Sounds like a plan. They only have one fort, so we're good. And they don't have enough troops to counter me, so I'm going to send one here, one there, one there, one there, and just let them run. These guys have noticed some rebels, like, very, very far away, apparently. Yeah, they actually have access through Spain, so they're actually walking all around the Med just to reach these guys because we currently have access through both Portugal and Castile, which at this point is honestly dedication. This is very honestly big dedication. And I'm actually going to be cheeky and go and destroy them before. I saw some Portuguese troops leaving, so they're probably going up north to beat up on Dauphiné and Brittany, who are sieging down up here. Nope, they came back. Poor little Portuguese, the entirety of the Portuguese army. Possibly the entirety? How many men does the Portuguese army have? 30,000. So they have 26,000 men here at least. So yeah, the vast majority of the Portuguese army is there. My little Portuguese army. Siege of London is done. Yes, cancel autonomous sieging. I want you to move to there. And these guys, I'm going to add this region to you. And it's going to be great. And you, as soon as you're done, well, you beat up these Brits. And then you move up to Newfoundland. Northumberland, sorry. That way, hopefully, we can, with these guys hovering around as they're going to be finishing down here, we'll be able to bring people up. Do I actually? You guys have sieged the province. I'll say group up, so they're going to move immediately from here. Your boats count if you have boats stationed in a naval tile, but your units can march from the province, which technically borders the sea, onto your boats into the province. All the while our boats are just going to be standing there and looking pretty and sieging. And contributing to the siege here, if we look at Ceuta, we have technically a +1 on the boats because we took this age objective. Otherwise, it would be 0. And this was our fight against the Portuguese up here in Lyonnais, where you remember they had 25,000 men. We came in with 32. We lost about 4.5. They lost a good 10. I don't know where they're going to be sent, but these guys have a mission to... I gave them an order to go help our Milanese vassal. And then actually I'm going to walk you back to here, because hell, why not? And we fought the Brits, and they are retreating. I'm not exactly sure where, but again, it's 10,000. Siege of Ceuta fell, which means you guys can go and help the Crimeans on their siege, and you... I mean, we're going to be fighting it's going to cancel the landing of the Janissaries for the moment, because on hold until we finish this fight. Portuguese coming in with a combat width of 28 to our combat width of 45, because we have 5 maneuver pips on our general, basically. We have 30 from tech, they have 30 from tech, but their general does not have any maneuver pips. They brought in the admiral leading the fight is the 620 admiral. Our admiral is Barbarossa with a 665, giving us a 4 advantage in the shock phase. He is good at capturing enemy ships. We took the doctrine, our naval doctrine. Reminder is chance to capture enemy ships. So we have about a 50% chance of capturing enemy ships when at war, which is heckin' cool. And their boats might be a bit underaged. They brought in 5 heavies, 5 lights, 8 transports, and have 3 currently stuck in reserves. We filled our entirety of 45 with 15 heavies, because a heavy counts for 3 occupation in the combat width. And now we watch the Portuguese Navy crumble. There goes their heavies. They lost 3 heavies, we captured 2 of them. Neat. I would have rather captured more ships. And here the Janissaries, they're still slowly landing, so I'm just going to plonk them in here. They have to stay here because they can't leave Fez yet, but done. Actually, the fleet... I don't really care about... since I hold both Ceuta and technically my vassal, but Granada holds the other side, I can walk freely across. So the navy is no longer needed here. And could, instead go up to England. Namely, help this siege specifically. Siege of Fez is over. It's just too tempting because the Portuguese fleet is there to just force the Portuguese fleet out to Madeira. So let's send the boats back in. Battle of Tirkit. We stumbled upon an army. You guys can split again, actually. One here, one there. You're locked into your movement. You're moving into place being sieged down already by Armenia, so you can move to here. Split these guys, moving down to there. Again, 2,000 men is not what's going to worry me. And you guys can split and go to Baghdad, even if they come in with Without people, I'm fine. You can split as well. Nope, you're locked. Okay. There. The other 16k are going to go to there. And we'll have the entirety of the occupation of QQ. And everyone, and we'll be able to say, goodbye, QQ. We never believed in you, or something like that. Yeah, the 15,000 Portuguese are quote-unquote chillin'. To preserve their manpower, they disbanded their armies, and they only kept the 17k up here. Oh, the peasants moved. Silly. Rude peasants. Take care of these Milanese peasants as well. Portuguese, yeah, they're possibly hiding up here, but that's fine by me. Battle of the Straits of Gibraltar. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to sink the Portuguese navy. That's the entirety of them, mostly for their transport ships. Crimea finished this war, so time to bring the boomsticks. Time to bring the boomsticks to provinces we hold, namely, for example, here. We might stumble across a British fleet on the way, but you know. Also, I need to upgrade these early carracks into carracks and possibly the light ships that we captured. You guys, back to St. Malacca. And you, since we can march through enemy land I'll say at will. Almost at will. Yeah, we took care of the peasants. Good. Where are you going to? Are gonna try and siege down Lyonnais again? Actually, Janissaries. March to there. We might have defeated another British fleet, which I'm not going to complain about. You're on 42. If I say rest the fleet here and sail out, still have 51 boats already, 51 transports. There we go. Instead of a -2, we get the +1. Treachery within the family. We can send an assassin to kill our son, summon him to defend himself, or say that I'll summon the guy to defend him, our heir to defend himself. If he is loyal, he'll be fine. Otherwise, he'll start a revolt. We do have one big army that is currently, I don't know where it is, but it's possibly marching home. Not exactly sure where they are, but they're doing things and stuff. And these guys, I'm actually going to keep them in stacks 16 because I don't need more. And they don't take attrition. I just need this fort to fall, which is A-okay. Yeah, where was my 36 second army? Oh, it's still marching. Okay, well, march on, I guess. We're gonna go and get Venice, so that we can actually link our lands in a possible next war. Sadly, it's gonna have to be a straight up conquest of them because Venice is the only thing to have claims here. Venice, which might be in the next playthrough, one of my I'll say upcoming playthroughs. I'm not exactly sure which nation I'm gonna play next after this one. We're gonna keep this one going for possibly 2 weeks. I know I'm streaming a lot of EU4 recently, but there's a new DLC that's gonna be coming out, and that's the important for me. You can actually add... No, not Dumfries. No, not this one. Cancel. Stop mission. Auto siege. There, down here, up here, up here, up here. I would like to add Dumfries, but until we've gotten the siege, you can go kick out these 3 British heavies. I can defeat the British heavies. Yes. Yeah, let's help Crimea out of their bankruptcy hole. You know, they wanted 100 ducats. We can help them. And actually, let's just pay off all their debt because we can. And I'd rather have them... you occupied Gaza. Okay, good. We have 99% on them, so I'll take yearly corruption. Yearly corruption costs you money to reduce, but we have that, so we're good. I want little Crimea here. Let me pay off your debt. I didn't even look how much they had, but they're out of debt. They're good. Truce with Hormuz ended. Hormuz became our subject, so we're cool. We own all of QQ, so QQ. Time for a peace deal with you. First of all, you are going to return cores to... this one to Luristan, the rest to Iraq. Not giving anything back to the Timurids. That's 18%, a little bit more. Ah, and now we have Rasht. Who is... Do we have anyone we could release from here? We could release Biapas from there. Or Gilan. I think I'm just gonna take them for myself. Actually, we'll have 100% when you're done, right? Nope, 99% still because they have at least one occupation. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. So that's return cores. Ardalan. I could give you to Luristan if I call Luristan in. What I'm going to do here, with shift you can select multiple provinces. I'm going to shift these occupations to Armenia, who has perma claims, and I'm going to see if... Yeah, these two I can give to Armenia. This one I can take for myself, which... Until the end of the Portuguese War, which is soon to be over. As soon as the Brits fall, the Portuguese are out. And I can only take one, so this one I cannot give to them. So let's actually... Hey, Luristan. Grant autonomy. Can I call you into war? Yeah, call allied to war, 9th of December. Rise of a promising Janissary, 10 army tradition, and 2 army professionalism. Yes, please, anytime. Janissary, decline of the Janissary estate has gone down. Their influence went up. Don't really care. These guys are about to push up the British, or at least a piece of the British fleet, or whatever is left of it. These guys are trying to unsiege their capital. Understandable, but it won't work. Let's speed up the British war by clicking this. Also, Janissaries. Where did I send my Jennies? Oh, it was my Jennies here. Yeah, it's the Jennies. Jennies assault. We're going to be using vassal manpower amongst other things on this assault, but... And we sunk one light ship. Come on, finish. And a little bit more when we fought their heavies. Come on, finish that assault. There we go. Actually stay here to replenish. So we sunk that one light. Truce with Aragon, Catalonia, Valencia, Mallorca ended. Sunk 3, captured 2 of their heavies. That's a lot of heavies for us, that's cool. Actually, go stand in Sweden's land. Yes, Sweden owns land here. Some questions are best not asked. You can boomstick, so boomstick things. You guys, I'm gonna split in half, and I'm gonna use the you can march people to Dumfries. 57%. Come on, give me that 57%. We only have like 1/4 left, and we fought in Lisboa, and well, didn't go well for the Portuguese. And they're retreating to Coimbra. Well, too bad for you in Coimbra. You guys, you were the rebel suppressors. I guess you get to march home back to Constantinople. Here, I wanted to do my peace deal with you. I totally forgot. QQ. No, I wanted to call in Luristan. Call eyalets to war. Done. We said Astara here was a core of Ardabil, so I could give it back to Ardabil. And we'll see who we release from there. There, I would like to... This province, I'm going to give it to tiny little Luristan here. And I can't take that one because I can't make it a core. Well, Luristan, congrats, you're getting that province as well. There. Are we not demanding their full annexation? They still say no because, yeah, military strength, yeah, would result in Karakonlu's annexation or vassalization, unsurprisingly. So ideally, I catch on those 4K and bonk them. Oh, I forgot to... well, after you go and kick the Portuguese out, we need to go and take care of Agadir. Siege of Northumberland is done. Good. Since we control the crossing, because British boats aren't going to come and contest us here, you can go to Ayrshire. You can... I'm actually going to split you up. Set you on autonomous sieging. Up there. Up there. The Isles, possibly... 82% on Portugal, 99% on them. We might have to take Calais as well. There we go. No more Portuguese down here. You can march to Agadir, which is also a target. But I want first to piece out the Brits. It's going to cost us a lot of Diplo points, but again, we're making a lot of Dip points for something. Unrest in Saintonge, don't really care right now. 10 prestige. Local tax modifier down. Sure. We will naturally contribute to the project. Honestly, don't really care about the click I did. These guys are going to land on the little Isle of Man. Yeah, he's going to take care of all of the provinces down here. Hey, look, British fleet. We'll go play with the British fleet afterwards. Barrage, it's 42. I don't want to assault the fort because... Ooh, 35. They're actually going around collecting their navy. Good job. We'll see. 42 should be way enough. And we have a 32,000 men just ready to cross over afterwards. 42, come on, give me 42. Nope, disease outbreak. You guys move in. You guys get ready to move in. These guys are going to finish down here. We have people here, so we can actually move in and assault with the Janissaries again. There. Assault, and I'm taking the 32,000 men. Not sure where they're going to try and bring the men, but... come on. Aster. There we go. Siege of Ulster is done. There are no more forts around here, so we actually get boomsticks. No. Here. Barrage assault. I'm gonna let it tick. It's not much of a concern. You split. I want one here, one there. Boomsticks. You can actually siege here. That's your orders. Siege there. And the guys from Man are going to come and we'll micro them as well. Malindi, maintain the diplomat because as soon as we can, we're going to ally you. Had a few more months with QQ, so... Nope, 140 out of 140. One more month and they'll get enough war exhaustion to want to peace out. You can move back one and you can move back one. Just so that these guys stop taking attrition. Not much, it's very big detail, but... You march home, we're good on that. Yeah, you two, I wanted to send you actually to home. Home being the Mediterranean in my case. We have our second transport stack. Siege of Calais is over, yay! That's 96. The Brits still just haven't They just haven't understood that they lost. And right now, right here, to shift faster, to move the troops faster, I selected the troops, control, right-click on the province, meaning the boat actually goes into port, picks up the army, sails back out, and is going to try and sail into the port of Ulster. Since we own the port, easy. Sadly, I can't upgrade that early Karak unless I put it in my land, which I'm going to do. You move towards Sligo. I need a little bit of reinforcements on some troops, but that's okay. This is controlled territory, so I can upgrade boats. So all of the boats that I stole. And I'm going to say rest here, and whatever is left, let's actually push to here. Janissaries, I'm going to send you on the long walk home because, wait, what's my next war? My next war might be Aragon. But Aragon, we're going to do it with these guys because he has nothing, and it's going to be a reconquest for Sicily, which means Sicily I need to uncorrelate you as well. Now 31st of May, now, well, 7 days for the deal. I don't need the British spy anymore. We're occupying here. If we really wanted to style on Portugal, we would go and land on Madeira. But I don't need to go and style on Portugal right now. No PSL for you, no PSL for the Brits. Unless the Brits are on 99%. They're only on 88. Too bad for them. You can go to here. And when these guys are done, they're actually... Royal Army will just chase after the Royal Army. You're reinforcing and moving in. Oh, they have a stack of 21 up here. Interesting. Well, you might actually go back and help. And then they're fighting in a golden age, so they technically have... Nope, they don't even have better stats than me, even though they are in a golden age. They have more discipline. I out-morale them. Yeah, because I have a morale advisor, but they have a disciplined dude. It's okay. Also, I see British fleets here. I don't know where they're going, but I'd like to capture them, to catch them. Especially since they have some... No, they don't have galleys in them. Rude. But 9 transports. Oh, we might actually catch those. Yep, we caught their transport boat. Their trade boats. Pick a leader. Good. 3-star leader. And join in. Just gonna kick those back. Again, oh, we're almost out of manpower. We'll have to... We took tons of attrition in these. Russia entered a golden era. Good for them. We're 1 military leader over our limit. I'm just going to ignore that one because we're going to be for a while. QQ! Ready to peace out? Yes, please and thank you. Take your ducats. Do you have any cores I can revoke? Elam. And there. Don't need the money, so just in case, just because I'm styling on them at this point, could go for Mosul as well. Let's actually just remove all the ducats. Sort with this shield, sort by receiver. Mosul, ignore the all the Timmy stuff because Timmy can have their cores. Armenia is good. Ardabil grew a little bit. Luristan grew neatly. They're now nice and big. Do I want to attack Timmy now? No, I said I wanted Aragon. So let's get back to reasonable places to launch a naval invasion. Here, you guys don't need to upgrade. You're already maxed on that. Tech trade, I don't need to protect in Lubeck. I need more boats in Alexandria. I only have 75%, and one of my merchants and 3 ducats are escaping me and reaching Constantinople. The other thing I could do is Constantinople to actually have them, but I'm fine with that. So I'll say no, and you stop consuming sailors. Head back to port. And apparently we finished 2 missions with this. The Cradle of Civilization complete the mission Unify Anatolia. 8 provinces, currently 14. In Basra, Iraq, Al-Jusra, etc. Basra and Baghdad being owned by us. We get the event The City of Baghdad happens. A scholar of a religious school of our choice becomes a permanent resident of the Ottomans, removing the dip relation required to invite the scholar. Enables a decision that allows you to change the scholar with one for another school every 20 years. And we get control over the City of Learning for 30 years, giving us tech cost and idea cost. For 30 years, that's actually going to be enough for 1, possibly 2 techs. Ideally, to min-max this, I would be waiting for the very last second because I don't have any ideas to take currently. And our next idea group is on Tech 14, so we won't be unlocking any ideas anytime soon. And we're still 10 years ahead of time for these techs, so I'm still generating way too many points for my own good. So if I take it now, I'm actually wasting a lot of points. And the other mission that we did was down here, Seize the Caliphate. Reveal the province, the preview branching mission button, allowing us to preview and select the following up missions. This event will unlock the legalism or mysticism missions. Well, Seize the Caliphate, and we get to choose. Preview the mission this in Muslim group. This is the legalism path that we are going to go for. This one, the branch 2 is if we want mysticism. But so it's going to change what happens here. Embrace legalism, mosques for the empire, codify the fiqh. And we can actually, you are in preview mode, so we can't validate them, but this one, at least 75 prestige, easy. And we get religious legal code until the end of the game. Ulema max privileges, neat. Mosques for the empire. We're in preview mode. We need to finish the previous one. We need at least 45 provinces, currently 77, by us or non-ship subjects, which are Sunni and has a temple or a cathedral. Our vassals love the AI loves cathedrals. Well, churches and cathedrals, I don't like them. At least 3, currently 38 vassals that are Sunni. And ulema is loyalty is 60 or greater. And the last one will be able to complete it immediately. Is Muslim, ulema loyalty 70 or greater. 4 privileges currently granted to the ulema. Inquisitor advisor has a skill of at least 3, or a theologian of skill 3 currently for our advisors, apparently. Yeah, we have a theologian for national unrest. Cool. Mission, we need to finish those. And at least 6, currently 36, are core eyalets and Sunni. And has reached level 8 of Gov Reform. Cool. We could look at the mysticism the mysticism branch if we wanted to, but we haven't worked at all towards mysticism, so no thanks. That's gonna be perfect for me. We're gonna validate it so that we leave the preview mode. Control the Red Sea. We gain Ottoman Red Sea access trade routes in the Gulf of Aden for quite a while. The Elayet of Yemen happens. You mean this? This event will allow us to promote our subject to the status of core Elayet. Yay! We are already a core Elayet game. Ottoman campaign of conquest CB on Adal. Well, oops. Adal is already and permaclaim on Red Sea coast, Tigray, Ossa, Ifat, and central Ethiopia. It's over here. Good, we needed claims over there. The Yemeni territory should become proper provinces of the empire. Yemen changes to Elayet-e-Yemen. We get dip annexation cost and 50 dip power. I don't really care about dip annexation costs with them. Conquest CB against Adal. Don't really care. Completed the mission. Indeed. Elayet-e-Adal 12. Currently 8. Owned by us or non-tributaries down here. That's going to be a relatively easy one. And we don't actually need to improve with Brittany anymore. Relations with Malindi. Yeah, Malindi I do want to subjugate as soon as the war is over, which is extremely soon. I mean, the Brits are on the verge of capitulating up here. Got one of their fleets. We are about to kick another one of their what's the trade fleet in effect. And next war, I mean, Castile. The Castile war, we're going to have our truce with Castile is almost up, right? Yeah. January 37, 3 years. Oh, we have time to beat up Venice in the meantime. Venice, Aragon at the same time. But I want some peacetime because we're going to be releasing a bunch of people up here. And I want to make them friends because friends! You always want more friends. No, you're not running away with your 18 cogs and that. This is going to be a naval massacre. Yup. Entirety of the fleet sunk. We captured 8 transports and 6 lights. And they're sailing to probably Kent with their troops. At this point, I don't really care. I just want to finish beating them up just to convince them that they shouldn't be trying to do anything. Actually, you move to there, you move to Cork. These guys are almost done. These guys are on auto siege. No, these guys are on auto siege. So you move to there. Ah! The end of that Brit army. Humor company available. Not exactly sure where they're retreating to because, well, they're shattered retreating. Yada yada, they shouldn't be doing much against us. You guys can sail home back home too. Well, it's our allied, but Cotentin. You guys can go to the Congregationalistic heretics. Never heard of those. And now we should have our 100 peace with Great Britain. Great Britain, sue for peace. I would like you to release nations. Clan Ricard. He has 2 provinces first. Geldam, that's a decently big size. Get one, no. Little Kildare, 1 province. Leicester, 1 province. Meath. Munster. These are all 1 province. It's just great. Offaly, yeah, Offaly, 1 province. Ormond, 1 province. Stop bringing back to central Great Britain. Sligo, 1 province. And after that, Clan Ricard for the other one. Desmond. Can we release more? Yes, there are probably more. We can find more. Thormond, 1 province. Tyrone, 1 province. That's a good... Actually, rather than Tyrone, Ulster, because Ulster has a fort. We could conquer 1 province if we really wanted to. I might take Somerset just to actually have a province in the Isles, but then again, don't really care. I should have the distance between borders from here. Worst case, they just got released, so we're good. Return cores. Ooh, yes, you have no, not Orkney to Norway. I would like to get Cool or Caen to Normandy, but apparently that's too much. This is 0 aggressive expansion for us. Perfect. Send the demand. Look, Ireland's back! And they all got released in peace. So they're all gonna be super friends with us. Aren't we the good guys? We're the best guys. We're gonna be black flagged, so let's move to... Yes. There we go, we got black flagged. 1 and 2 and 3. And EU4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. We'll station troops there until we can actually sail them back. You guys got black flagged as well. That's interesting. I mean, I can walk through here all the way to Genoa. Dauphiné, while we are here, I'm going to promote you to Alliate because why not? And did my troops make it out? They have not made it out of Agadir. Well, too bad for the rebels. You guys march over to Tunis then. Portugal, sue for peace. I would like you to return cores Morocco. All of these to Morocco. There we go. That's 51 aggressive expansion. Genoa, Venice, Styria, Portugal, obviously, and Trent for some reason. Really cares about that. We don't take, it doesn't cost us much. Oh, because I went for conquest. Obviously, I went for conquest and not reconquest, idiot. And I want for conquest of Braganza down here, which I could technically take. But I do I want? Well, we'll just do the core returns. It's fine. Shouldn't have incurred that much AE, but that's okay. Or I take, you know, just for the sake of no. Release nations. Ooh, well, no, we can give it back to Morocco. It's fine. End your rivalry with Sweden. Nah, I don't need to. I'm not maxed on prestige. Sort these back by names. Can't pillage your capital. Can't take war reps. Might as well. Them on a long truce anyways. As soon as we declare on Castile, they're being called in again. So, we could ask. Wait. Yeah, we technically could ask for land in Brazil if we really wanted to. While extremely funny, I'm just gonna say no because I have no way of sailing to there. But maybe sometime soon. I just don't. Well, we'll do it. We'll go with that. Declared with the wrong CB. It's fine. I'm perfectly good at declaring with wrong CBs. That might be a little bit of a, 16 AE with the people up here. It's okay. Munster, tell me you're ready to be vassalized. Yes, you are. Everyone wants to be my vassal. The first one I wanted to do is you as well, because Malindi, you just need the alliance offer, and we'll go back down to only one, improving with subjects currently. And I can't, well, I could technically ally everyone. We're just going to take some time to regen some manpower. We're at 4.5k a month, which is great and amazing. Upgrade all ships. And detach ships. Yeah, you still have 60, so you're good. And you, I want to avoid stepping in Valois. France, do we have a truce with you? Yeah, 43. Okay, still have some time. But you are allied with Switzerland, Castile, and Utrecht. Not a problem. You can march around, march through Switzerland. Yeah, march to Como. Yeah, well, you guys are going to come in through here. We're going to bring the siege stack over. It's going to be great. We could seize land. All our estates are almost happy. The Demi are like all on the verge of being, same as the Ubera. So let's just summon a quick Diet. Yes, it's going to increase their influence. Don't really care. The Ulema, they want Constantinople to have at least 33 base tax, which would be spending, 600 admin points. No, we're fine on 75. The Umera, they want Florence to be a subject of the Ottomans. We would gain a subjugation CB on Florence. I kind of like that. They're allied with quote-unquote only Styria. We could go after Austria as well. Baden, Frankfurt, and Salzburg. Conquest on them and then release Austria behind as an allied. That would be funny. I think I'll actually just go after at some point Baden, Frankfurt, or Salzburg, or hopefully someone will go after them. Maybe. Or maybe we dismantle the empire. That would also be an idea. So the Florence subject, I like the idea. Gain a subjugation CB. This place has a shipyard or a grand shipyard. For one base production, I like that one. Nigo Blue, local autonomy for base tax, not interested. Base manpower at least 50% of our manpower. That would mean actually sitting on our butts for quite a few months. Janissaries, so no thanks. And we fail if we go to war, which is totally what we're gonna do, so nope. I do like this one. I also like the merchant one, which is basically a free production Kirghiz. Building a naval manufacturing, equipment manufactory, but soon. Made everyone happy. We can seize land to get ourselves ever so slightly higher. We're now on 75%. Janissaries, 3% of land. So even with their super high influence, don't really care. We could sell titles for a bunch of ducats. We don't need the bunch of ducats. The Athens University, we're almost done on this one. Let's actually speed it up twice so that 27th of November of last year it was done, and start improving towards the last one for some yearly corruption, local unrest down, things like that. These guys are coming over. We're going to be using this, our second navy, to ferry people over. What's the other one? Oh yeah, the Embrace Legalism. That one we finished. Umera max privileges +1. Yes, please. Mosques. Ulema loyalty is 60 or greater. Yeah, we just seized land, so we're going to have to wait a few months for that, but that's going to be a-okay. Again, their equilibrium being 80. I'm not too afraid of it. And that's going to give us, Reform Progress Code, Reform Progress Growth. Until the end of the game. Wow, that's powerful. That's super duper powerful. And Ulema max privileges +1. Don't really care. Don't want to give too many privileges out to my Ulema, especially as, well, still have time, but Age of Absolutism is around the corner. We're more than fine on that, so we're good. Brit troops, have you arrived? No, there's... Oh, you have arrived. So you... click, move around. Brittany, I would like to promote you to Alliate. Malindi, I would like to offer you an alliance so I can actually subjugate you. And now for the little people up here. I would like... I don't have an available diplomat. There we go. Let's start with Munster. Start from one end of the island to the other. So, allying one, improving relation with them, and all the others. As long as I have people, we're going to be influencing them. Influence. We should be a stable government. Only lose 5 dip points. Perfect. Ormond, I would like to influence you. I have too few diplomats to shift around. Come on. Go. Influence. Ormond. Desmond has already been influenced. No. Yes, already influenced. Influence you. Influence Kildare. Start improving with you as well, because it's going to be the easiest way to get you to a lot. Send you a gift and things like that as well, but... are you being influenced? Yes, you are. Are you being influenced? No, then get influenced. Get influenced. Get influenced. Waiting on diplomats. Actually, Brittany, get reined in as an alliate. Get reined in. Come on. No diplomat to send. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Done. Rein in alliate. And you, Malindi, I want to promote you to alliate as well, just so that you... Oh. Wait, you would not take vassalization, Malindi? Rude. And then I need to curry favors with you. I bet it seems we're gonna be currying so many favors with them. Yeah. You come back. We're good. Subjects. Dauphiné, I could bring you in or slash back in. One of our missionaries is unable to convert. It's him. There was probably a shift in mysticism or legalism somewhere, so not that worried. Cradle of Civilization. Again, I'd like to wait a few years. You're a fighting stack as well, with 16k. So shift over. You guys are coming down here. Let's start improving with Cork as well, because it's going to take some time. You're rivaling Munster. Well, anyone else? Well, Munster, who are you rivaling? Leinster, Desmond, and there. Ormond, are you rivaling? You are not rivaling. You're not rivaling him, so I can improve with you as well. Why are you unhappy? Different religion, released in peace, AE. Okay. Let's offer you mill access. Ormond, you are almost good, so I want to offer you mill access as well. Are you being influenced? Yes, you are. No, you aren't. Yes, you now are. You're being influenced. Wait, I'm improving with you? Oh, I'm not yet with Ormond, but Ormond I don't technically need to offer mill. There we go. Thormond, you've been influenced, right? Yes, you haven't. Be influenced. In the meantime, let's just take... no, Sicily, I need you... you're not getting reined in because I need you in the next war. So I can actually give you all the land. Armenia, rein you in. Ormond. You should be ready for vassalization. Just need a diplomat. And 5th of April. 4th, 5th. For vassalization. Good. 180. Can I proclaim guarantee on you? No, I already have the proclaim guarantee. I already offered you mill access. Didn't influence you. Done. Next, we're going to go for you, Desmond. Let's start improving with Desmond. Improve with Desmond, recall from you, and let's go for Ulster as well, because they would take as well. Let's start improving with Ulster. You are ready to become vassal. Yeah, you've always wanted to become a vassal. I knew it. It's only 2 free diplomats. Malindi, while I'm at it, Malindi, are you ready to vassalize? No, I need 5. That's okay. Good favors for trust. Also, I have 1 province of overextension. I need to release a subject from there, which would be Gilan that I wanted to release. Little Gilan. Done. Gilan is now an Eliot. Good for me. Munster, you are subject. Nope, you're not. Now you are. Blah. Time, diplomat travel time. So long. More company unavailable. Don't really care. I could invest in new tech. Again, it would be so ahead of time that I don't want to. So we're just going to sit on our points for the moment. Ormond, you would be needed to be promoted to Eliot. You. No. Who are my allies here? Up there. Ormond and Munster are leading vassals. So I have no allies up here, so let's actually offer to Ulster, because that brings Ulster in. And you have Leinster as an enemy, but you are not rivaling Leinster. So even though Leinster is unhappy because I'm allied with their rival, it's going to be 25 extra. I can recall Ulster. Ormond, I can promote you to Eliot soon-ish. Because I am slightly, yeah, I'm already 2 over relations. Estate modifier is expired, yada yada yada. Gilan, for example, needs to be promoted. And Munster needs to be promoted. And Ormond needs to be promoted. We'll rein them in after, it's not much of a deal. Not much of a problem. Malindi, you're still technically far away, if I'm not mistaken. I'm improving with Desmond. Desmond is There, Desmond is there. I always remembered. I always knew where Desmond was. Vassalization to you. All of a sudden, you love me a lot. But the tricks to improve with you won't do that much. So I need to improve with someone else. I need to improve with you. We'll just do the classic improve relation with you. Desmond, we are already improving with you. Let's offer you mill access. You don't want mill access, rude. Hopefully, have I influenced you? Yes, I have. Sligo, again, checking on nations I have not influenced yet. Answer is none. Good. Ooh, empty advisor slot. Military advisor. We could get a morale of armies, but we wouldn't be able to promote him. So let's find ourselves a tier 5 advisor, because we don't... let's fire everyone, and next month we'll see who we can get. 2 free guys. Line Sister, can I offer you mail access? Yes, 19th of September. Done. Next month you are coming in. So I'm just going to stop improving with you. And we can rein in a few alliances. Rein in Ormond. Little Ormond is now for Eliot. 21, let's send someone to trade favors for trust. 20. How close does that bring us to vassalization? We're good. We got him. So in 1 month, 14th of November, back to Ireland. You offer vassalization. You offer alliance. It's going to be a vassalization as well. So can remove that. Ormond, you are subject. You, Dormond, I can improve relation. Improve relation with you? Yeah, let's improve relation with you. And you're ready for vassalization, but we also have Melindy who's ready. There, offer vassalization, stop currying favors. That frees up 1 more extra diplomat. Shall be able to stick. I totally missed that. Well, actually, let's bring people to the exact ports of the channel. Actually, just do this, since we have the boats. So, with you, all armies. Well, at least they'll cross it. We'll see after that for transports and things like that. You guys, I want to declare... No, I can't declare the war on Aragon until I've got all these guys at least allied. But if I ally too many, they're gonna hate my guts. Yeah, allied to your rival, namely Desmond. But I can improve with a few more. Let's keep on improving from where we are. Unhappiness among the peasantry. I will pay the peasants off because I have money. Improve relations. You vassalize. Desmond. Desmond, you vassalize. Unable to convert. That would be you. Convert someone else. Desmond, vassal. You. Thormod, you're next up on the list because... you can be elated first. Stop costing me a dip slot. 135, we're not allied to any of your rivals, so perfect. Actually, 150, Meath. Because 1 month after you can be brought in. Thormod actually doesn't care because you don't have any beef with Meath, so offer you an alliance as well. 186, we're still improving. Meath, I can call back the dude. And offer you a vassalization. Actually, you'll be the... Start improving with you. Actually, no. Yes, Ligo. And regard. Improve relations. 2. One will be 1 day late on the offer of vassalization. That's okay. Orc can be elated. Promote to Eliot, you can be vassalized. So I can actually stop improving with Thormond. Have 3 flying missionary diplomats for the moment. Seems to be the right pace here. And we did not recruit a better advisor. There we go, tier 3 advisor. Sunni Greek culture, which is accepted. Perfect. Train him up to level 5. This guy's a bit old, but I do like him. We could go for lots of money, dude. But nah, I don't really care right now. Expensive edict on our capital, yes indeed. Flip back to protecting trade. Just to make sure that our trade power is super duper high here. And we're gonna really have to kick Genoa out of there because they really shouldn't be in there. Meath. Eliot, Meath, 19th of March. We'll wait 19th of March. Promote to Eliot, Thormond, offer vassalization. Kildare, well, do I have any more allies? Thormond leading vassal and Ulster leading vassal. Ulster. Make you Eliot. Yeah, you would take alliance to an alliance with you would make it good, and Ofali as well. Seeds core on Mush, seeds Mush to Armenia. Ours. Kildare, come on. No, it's Clan Ricard. Offer alliance. Perfect. You are ready to be promoted. Thormond ready to be promoted to Allied. Funj, no, you don't get a royal marriage, sorry. Cradle of Civilization. No, so musts for the Empire because our ulema are happy. We get the reform progress growth until the end of the game, which is this little bar, which is amazing, and extra privileges to the ulema. I don't really care. And this one, we just need to wait for the ulema loyalty to be 70. They are ticking very decently because their equilibrium is 80. No royal marriages, guys. We still have exiled armies in Dorset. Well then, just cross you. Actually, this way we're gonna actually have a... Nope, it's not these guys. A sail here. Don't send this fleet. Good. Boats. Oh, you were the 2 light ships. Group in Gumutsin because I'll actually see what's happening there. I sail the boats out and those boats as well. Thumbs up, no royal marriage for you. Guys got stuck around here, but that's okay. I'll just wait for these guys until they've crossed. We're back, you know, we're regaining 4.5k a month, so we're good. Thormond, I want to promote you to Eliot because we need people to be Elioted. 200, 14th of May, okay, 10 more days. I can stop improving with you. You did not rival Offaly, so Offaly I can offer an alliance as well. And start improving with Clan Ricard. And then Clan Ricard. And the other one I need to improve with next is Sligo. So 1 on Sligo, and then the others, and then we start reining them in. Improve, offer vassalization. And Ricard is now our vassal. 5th of June. There. We'll rein them in as we go. And now everyone has crossed. So we can actually set up ourselves nicely next to Venice. Allied with both Genoa and Naples. We'll declare the little reconquest war on Aragon as soon as war is ready here. But we do have our second fleet, who's going to get their own admiral. Much worse than Barbarossa, but hey, Barbarousse in French. We could improve buildings, or we could build more of these courthouses. Not that many, but still. I'll take them. Any good workshops? No good workshops. Any good marketplaces? No. No good marketplaces. For 1 point something trade power, not worth it. Any interesting manufactories? I mean, Google Sin for 0.33, but I'd rather build manpower there. We already have infinite money. Assign local pashas. Core creation cost down, don't really care. Every owned heathen province gains the following effect. Lose 10 local autonomy and local unrest. For the local unrest, and because we're swimming in admin points, I'll take it. Mostly for the province down here in Saintonge, which now has no unrest, but we're countering the 11 from separatism and 2 from unaccepted culture, which I find kind of cool. Yeah, you are with the boomsticks. So we're going to be fighting Genoa, the 3 province minor Genoa, Naples, and Venice. So let's be totally non-threatening. Boomsticks, you're going to go there. Specifically, you guys go there. Trent, you're a friend of Venice, right? No, allied with Bach and Constance. Okay. We'll see after to possibly dismantle the HRE because we can. Actually, where are you going to? You're going super far away. You're not the most. Wait, oh no, we don't have La Bourre. France, I'm really gonna have to declare on you at some point. Well, too bad. These guys might enforce what they want. It's fine. Clan Ricard, I need to promote. That's fine. Need to promote. If I offer you an alliance, you're gonna say yes. Your friend is, and you're actually no possible rivals. So, off. Nope, you rivaled immediately Kildare. Let's vassalize Kildare first. You rivaled Sligo, so I can't do both. Kildare, I can actually call back the dude. Promote you to Alliate. 10th of July. You to Alliate. One too many leader, that's okay. Offer vassalization. 158, I can stop improving. Offer the alliance, and we're gonna be good. We're gonna be all Gucci. Offer alliance. And that's how you get almost all of Ireland as your subjects. I'll promote you to alliate, quote unquote, later. I just need you, but you I can technically vassalize while at war, so it doesn't matter. Lurstan, you don't get your royal wedding. We are reinforcing troops. I don't know exactly where, but probably in a very useful place. Oh, these guys possibly. We'll be landing in Naples later, but no, don't use the Channel Fleet. Use this fleet. This fleet has way enough people for you, so I'll send you a fleet. That's the problem when you have 2 fleets, is that they will quote-unquote fight each other for shipping your troops around. Now the question is, who do I declare on? Genoa would bring in Naples, Pope Man, and Venice. Declaring on Venice would bring in Genoa and Naples. And the one from who I really want to take land is Venice. I want Treviso. And I mean, I have these as well. Yeah, let's declare war on Venice as a reconquest. They're bringing in Austria. If I co-bell Austria, it calls in the Emperor, Hesse, Lüneburg, Mainz, Trier, and Berg. Austria is allied with Baden, Frankfurt, guaranteed by Bohemia and Styria. Let's just take the AE hit. Let's just take the AE hit on this and eat up Austria and release them immediately as a vassal. As a vassal / alliate. Little Salzburg there. Regensburg. Big Naples. I might actually force Naples to give some land back to the Pope. I might also attack the Pope afterwards. Just to conquer Rome, you know, because we can. Don't want to call in any friends. Do I want the vassals? I want to reign to make sure. Well, I mean, they're up here. Still, I'll wait a month or two. I'll wait another month. Well, it's 28th of you to be vassalized. It will be 2 months. Promote you to an elite for sure. And we're gonna cycle some reigning in. Reign in. Line sister, reign in. Elite of Thormond, reign in. You vassalize as well. Social descent. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Okay. Malindi, I can promote you to Elite if I had an available diplomat. Become Elite. Still no royal marriages for you guys. Meath. Reign in a few days after. Ulster, reign in a few days after. Desmond can get reigned in. Larry can get reigned in. Sligo, not yet. Hopefully, well, if I had an available diplomat, you know. 4, 3. Dip points from our wife. Thank you, wife. Spy network construction. I'll take that because why not? We'll be fighting. We'll be fighting Venice. Oh, actually, we'll be fighting Venice. So let's spy on Venice. Let's make use of the bonus we actually have. Sligo, you are vassal. Not to Eliot. And now we just need to reign in everyone except Sicily. Hopefully reign in Sligo, we just promoted, made you Eliot. Reign in Munster. Gillan, same thing, reign you in. Luristan, reign you in, we gave you your land. Malindi, same thing, I would like to send a diplomat all the way far away to take care of you. And Sligo, reign it, done. At this point, we're almost maxed out on dip points. We could, again, take the tech early, but that would be paying 80%. I really don't like that. So I'm just going to use the dev button, the dev thing where we sort by what's the best dev, and it says the best dev for money is Kosovo, which is our gold mine, which honestly I'm actually happy to dev, but no further than 10 in production. People did some savant calculations on this, very savant calculations, and people argue, but between 10 and 12 is the way to get the most out of your gold mine. There. What I should be doing as well with the extra thing is accepting another culture. Let's accept Neapolitan because Austrian, we're going to get rid of the Austrian province. Neapolitan, I do intend on conquering them. So that'll make the... We also have 5 promoted cultures, which is not in this age, it's next age, but we'll be having that in the next age. Freedom of civilization, I don't care. No royal marriage, no royal marriage. Buildings, I'm waiting currently. I mean, courthouses, we could build some actually in our vassals, in our subject land, because just to spend our monies. Keep the spendings up, or something like that. And now that everyone has been reined in, you're being spied on. Going to reset one of a second diplomat on own subject countries because of the amount of people. In Venice, tomorrow we are declaring war. Those don't really matter. We're going for officially the Milan cores, but it doesn't really matter. If I co-build Genoa, you only bring in the Pope man, and it would allow me when I piece you out to return Cuneo to Savoie. So I know Savoie has a perma claim on this. Or at least a core. Yeah, that sounds good. If I co-build the Pope man, who does that bring in? Pope is allied with Aragon and Helred. Nope. But we will be fighting the Pope soon because we're going to be declaring on Aragon. And we're not calling in Sicily, not in this war at least. Next war will. Confirm. You guys can sail straight over to here with apparently some Naples pirating troops. Genoa doesn't have any land here, doesn't have any land here. Venice has boats all over the place. We'll be playing tag with their boats. Trade fleet. Well, I remember I have a trade fleet. Trade fleet hiding port. Big fleet. Sail over to, say, here, Ligurian Sea. But be smart about it, actually. Go along the coast. There into, I said, Ligurian to help siege down Genoa. Although Genoa will probably have been busted down by the time we arrive. You, I'm gonna say, no general, no leader on you, but leader on you. Actually, no, you are gonna go to here. You, once you're done, you go to there. You are not needed here, so you can actually start the invasion. Janissaries, I might. Again, we have a lot of mill points. We could just barrage our way through. That actually doesn't sound too stupid, so we'll just barrage our way through. Just barrage our way through Venice. Austria, Genoa, Naples, Salzburg, Popeman. We'll barrage through people. First step, Genoa. And hopefully we stack wipe them. Otherwise they'll be retreating to probably here. Nope, they're retreating to somewhere else, which is evil. This is a boat place. We have very cheap things and we have Janissaries. So Janissaries, move in! Boomsticks. Next fort. Janissaries, attack! And we have infinite manpower, so... There, consolidate, and that's going to be the fall of Genoa. There's 9,000 people defending Genoa currently. Austria occupied Baxia, we removed the fort still. Siege of Genoa is over, move to here. Let's actually give it its siege tick. Move through allied territories, you guys are good. Again, war. We do have Pope Men in here. So you guys with your 2k, let's go say hi to Pope Man. You guys can go on to Naples. Actually, she's after the... Yeah, we could, if we really wanted to, we could fight him. Not right now. Oh, I forgot we had to improve with the Uzbeks. We were guaranteeing the Uzbeks. They still won't take an alliance because of that war, but now I can improve with them. That's big change. And from here... Let's have you guys... Actually, no, you're the 36. You're our siege... You're our rebel suppressors. You and you... Yeah, that's gonna use both navies, but control click. Both navies are gonna transport. Gonna grab troops like these guys. Or another one, but doesn't really matter. We're going to own territory. The entirety of that trade fleet is gone. Bye, trade fleet. You guys can join the trade fleet of Alexandria. You guys need upgrades? Yeah, you do need upgrades. One ship needs upgrades. You guys might as well sail over as well. Because again, Venice decided to, unsurprisingly, evacuate the area. You guys actually sail to Sligo because why not? The Genoese fleet is out. I am wasting manpower here. You are not... boomsticks, go to Rome. Friendly follow-up stack, go to Perugia. Battle of the Ligurian Sea, there is no more Genoa fleet. I also don't need these, thank you very much. Someone took Diptech. We have 1 year to take it, but someone spent a lot of points on that Diptech, and good for them. only left the Janissaries. Oh, I forgot to make the hole in the wall. Oops. You guys have cannons. Come make a hole in the wall. Well, actually, I waited. My idea was to wait the tick, but... Boom. General Time's ticking has left us. Rude. How dare he? Should be illegal. Yeah, 34,000. We'll go take care of the Austrians soon-ish. None have decided to actually come into our land. Actually, we have stacks here. Mastani, you have stacks of troops, so... Move a stack of troops to there. You guys move stack of troops to Treviso. Because we're not going to need the entire 2 stacks to deal with Aragon. If I declared on Aragon now, the Pope man is in the other war, so they wouldn't join. Well, in Sicily, reconquest for the 4 provinces that we need. Doesn't really matter which one. Let's actually declare for Palermo. And transport is going to come in and catch the siegers. Austria occupied Trieste. Good for them. That's technically Austrian land at some point. So Austria's going to get it back, but who cares? We got the boomsticks. Boom. Siege of Napoli's over. Good for the Neapolitans. And again, I'm letting the innovativeness expire because we already have 1,000. We already have our max innovativeness. Siege of Cuneo's over. Good. Defenders desert. We don't have a barrage, a fort failure here. Pope, I'm gonna completely siege you down, but actually, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. That's fine. Fine. I shouldn't have done it, but it's fine. You guys actually go to Treviso, and we'll stand We'll stand some watchdogs. Put it like that. You can go back to Mantua. Wait for people to march out. We are fully blockading here. Actually, you move to here. Boomsticks can come to there. These guys can merge. Sicily's doing their part. Good. We caught the Naples fleet. And both of our fleets are now fighting Naples. That's the should be the end of the Neapolitan navy. You actually to go faster on Italy. Let's have back into port, just so you can actually be summoned again. You select. Let's make a new army group. These guys, honestly, at this point, yeah. You sail over to Lucania. And the other of you sail over to here. I need to peace out Aragon from this war first, before I peace out the Pope. Otherwise, the Pope is going to join right back in, which is absolutely silly. I shouldn't have barraged, but hey, I barraged. Same thing, this is just to fight, just to weaken the Papal State armies, to convince them that they actually shouldn't be, that they should peace out as soon as I want to, as soon as I occupy Rome. You took more casualties actually on that one. Oh, that's a free cannon though. That is an absolutely free cannon. And sir, if you're giving me free cannons, I will take them. 1550 is the next institution, so I know I'm still way ahead of time. Ooh, ship trade power propagation. Yes, let's do that so we can protect our trade in down here. Protect trade in down here. That's perfect English, Mastani. Good job. Good job on perfect English. Yay! I need this place to finish. You guys, let's actually just improve ships so that, well, yeah, fleet of 23, 16 heavies is more than enough. And you guys, I'm gonna sail these guys out here to help with the boomsticks. You and you can actually go to Calabria. You can move to there, and you guys to here. This fleet is perfectly fine and can sail up into Venice. For some reason, oh, are they retreating all the way to Venice? No, they're retreating to further off. Siege of Roma is done. Well, good for Roma. The Venetians trying to prevent us from landing in their country. This one I can barrage, it's fine. This one we should be barraging this one as well. Kerman wants a royal marriage. No! You don't get a marriage. How are we on our estate loyalty? Our little estate of the Ulema, 65%. Okay. And you needed a shipyard or a grand shipyard, so get a shipyard or a grand shipyard. We have a few places for some more barracks. Yes, but that's subject land. In our land, yeah, sure, we'll build it in all of our lands. A few regimental camps as well to spend that money, not because we really need it. We have troops, yeah, courthouse being built, I don't really care. Guys, just please. I'll do it the messy way, I don't really care. Again, we have just about infinite manpower, so... Siege of Palermo's over. Yes, sink all of that. Please and thank you. That's going to be the entire Aragonese navy. After that, we're going to be able to start piecing people out. Siege of Treviso's over, meaning that we can start moving peeps out. You are quote-unquote just fighters. Let's start piecing Genoa out, because Genoa could have been pieced out ages ago. Genoa, you're going to return your core to Cuneo. You're going to revoke your cores that we own, because that way you'll be less mad at us for owning your provinces. I cannot force you to return anything. I could take land, but that would be a lot of AE. 9.8 is perfectly fine. Could make you an Ottoman vassal very funny. You're going to give up your claims in my subject of Ferrara, and in my subject of Lucca, and in my subject of Pisa, and in Saluzzo. Not in Saluzzo? Okay, that'll be for a future war. War reps? No. Few ducats? Okay, get out of here. That's Genoa out. Need to wait 1 day. Next is Aragon. Aragon, time to sue you for peace. You are returning not to Naples. 1, 2, 3, and I can't. And the last one, I need to actually transfer occupation to Sicily because it's his capital. And take that. In the peace deal, yeah, they are utterly defeated, so they have no army, nothing left. Revoke your cores. So where Aragon is going to Messina. Don't revoke your cores on Pyrenees and Aragon, because I will re-release them from there. In the next war with Spain, which is just around the corner. There we go. That is Aragon no longer exists, and we have a neat little Sicily. Stack of boomsticks. I mean, Salzburg needs a hit with boomsticks. Salzburg needs to meet boomsticks. Sin is an old form of stacks. We'll have to refix. We'll have to rejiggle those stacks later. Up here, we finished. Oh yeah, we finished both these places. Who else are we at war with? Regensburg and Salzburg. I did send a sieging stack that way, but I do have. I sent a sieging stack this way. Yeah, boomsticks. Can't access Regensburg because probably Salzburg is in the way. Yeah. So actually, you go to Salzburg. Do we have stacks of Jennies anyway? Anywhere? Big stacks. Jennies. We have a stack of Jennies here. Let's bring the Jennies up. If only to take care of these. Take care of that siege. Don't care for that. Pope man, I don't care about your peace deal. I'm just gonna say I don't want your peace deal. Hello. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, Monseigneur. Good evening, Doran. How are you doing? How was your day? Have you recovered from emotions and the news that I cannot share because personal. I hope you're doing very well, Doran. You can sing the Pope's fleet. Let's sing the Pope's fleet because I can. That was 1,000 Neapolitan Naples people. And there goes the Pope's fleet. Bye, Pope fleet. Everyone say bye, Pope fleet. And actually, I'll go repair myself in Rome. Repair the boats that need it in Rome. Except these guys who have nothing to do in Rome. Galley can just sink. And the 3 ships can sail down to here. Merge with these guys who are still also repairing. And those transports are going to sail back out. This is going to be the end of the Venetians. Let's actually group our troops into places where we... You're no leader. That's sad. You are a leader. You are a leader. You can follow up with your leader. And these guys can move in and back out. Something like that. Back to Friuli. 21%. We did get a breach. Let's just not bother. It's 800 men. Battle of the Tyrian Sea. And yes, we are suffering casualties. They have a tier 2s. We don't have a general yet. General came in. Siege of Wienerwald is over. How much AE would it be to take Wienerwald? Unlawful territory. The Emperor may demand you return it. Well, 20 AE. They say no because they consider they still have a military strength of something. Sure. You can consider all you want. Have considerations, I don't really care. Because if I made, they hate my guts entirely. Decided to jump on stream from mobile and have a relaxing evening on stream watching Autoblop conquering the world. Yeah! Autoblop is conquering the world. Look what we did to Ireland! GB was friend of Portugal, so when we pieced out Portugal for the cores of Morocco, we only took our cores. We also told Great Britain, hey, you know, all these little guys, they have cores. Ireland deserves to exist. And then we offered them to become eyalets, and they said yes. They decided to become the good friends of us. Sicily, can I rein you in? Yes, I can. Now that you are entirely, you're whole once more. Put it like that. All of you guys can't do much. Well, no, I don't need the cannons up here. So let's actually bring people to, I'll say over here in a general sense of, we're going to do, yeah, well, yeah, right, we have to say peace. We saw the Pope, we fought his armies, we sunk his navy. Taking Rome would be way too much AE. Ottoman vassal is fun, but you can't actually do it. It's just free, it's just big AE for nothing. Annul treaties with, yeah, you can stop seeing Florence as your rival. Allied with Helera and allied with Genoa. I'm perfectly fine with the alliance with Genoa, though. You're going to also transfer me your trade power. No, then just get out of here, Pope. You were not a threat and not one of the main targets in this war. Let's be very honest with you. Merge. Oh, I still have some silly boats. Oh yeah, probably the Naples boats. Naples was not a co-belligerent in this war, so as soon as the troops are out of Naples, I'm gonna start doing things and stuff. They're only Nepalese, and I have claims. I have claims or can fabricate claims on them, so not that worried. That's way too many men in here. It's probably too many to be legal for some reason or another. Boomsticks. Boomsticks, go to here. You, who are you? You are very wounded. These guys seem to be very wounded as well. Go group up with them. Actually, you guys there. You guys there. Pisa, my subject Pisa. No, my subject Pisa is not in the war, but still is acting as if it wants to lift the sieges. Very kind of you. You guys can head home to, say, Biga. Boats, let's actually put you in places where boats are going to be useful. I don't have any, well, I do have places where they're going to be useful. But sail to Crete. I think I'm going to do a big mashup in Crete of the fleet and redistribution of all the boats into slightly more balanced fleet and stuff. Units have evacuated, like these guys, same thing, they're repairing. Sail back to Crete. They can repair in Crete as well. No. 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 Next up, Austria. Are you sure you don't want to peace out? You seem absolutely sure. Well, if you really want to play that game, let's play. If you really want to play tag, we can play tag. Don't worry, that's no problem for that. You can go and play tag. You're gonna lose, but we can go play tag. And Naples occupied, yeah, they occupied Saint-Onge. Not that I really care. You to there and you to there. I'm standing on here on Austria until they accept peace. Current peace offer. I'm just annexing them to release them. It's only 20 AE. It's a fake coalition. I mean, playing tag with the Austrian army. As soon as I spot it, I run towards them and try to catch them. Unfortunately, they probably have access through half of the HRE. And the only province that I own that they can actually access is here, which is currently held by Naples and got flipped to Venice. I might also just take a province in peace with them. Right now, these guys are recuperating and sieging down the place. They have all their cannons, it's just infantry that's missing. So, there you go, that's Salzburg. That allows me to go to Regensburg. And you move to here. And as soon as these guys are passed, Salzburg gets. So Venice, Naples, I am out. Naples, sue for peace. Ancona and Terracina to the Pope, yes. Why? It makes the Pope slightly bigger and them easier to take over. And you are going to revoke all your cores on Malta, which was conquered by Tunis, and all of Sicily, because Sicily. Annulled treaties. I don't really care about your treaties. I don't want to build your capital. I'll take war reps and ducats and get out of here. That way, Naples doesn't have any more claims here, which makes them, I mean, they're still was at war, border friction, aggressive expansion for a little bit. I still own 3 of their cores. But overall, you know, they don't hate me too much. And technically, and I'm going to say very technically because I'm not going to be waiting the 10 years without thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Doran. I'm very sorry. Oh no, because they also want me and my subjects' provinces. Well, next time I'll force them to revoke their claims on Palermo, Messina, and here, because... No, you don't have the claims anymore, so I should be gaining like 40-ish relations with them. Both armies are out of here. Ha! I saw the Austrians. Time to play tag. Hi, Austria. Get back here. I saw you, Austria. Let's revoke the access of Salzburg. The peace with Salzburg. Could make them a vassal. Again, 33 AE, I don't want to. War reps and ducats. Treaties. I mean, you can end your alliance with Austria. Because Austria is not going to exist anymore. Done. Here, I'm perfectly fine. These guys are bodyguards of the cannons that are sieging. I see 5k Austrians over here. Bring me 5k Austrians. Are they all hiding in intel? It's my guess because I don't see up to there. No. Siege of Venezia is over. Okay, we have 100% on Venice. And we'll be able to march back from Venice, so I'm gonna put you over here. And you here. Reason is, Bergamo... No, Bergamo's not a fort. The fort is here. So you march to Bergamo, you march to Cremona. That way, Venice has only 5 provinces. If they want any province, you guys can actually split and unsiege there. They won't be able to take it. And I was improving with Uzbek. Yes, I was. Let's start influencing them as well, since we have an available diplomat. Battle of the Gulf of Venice. That was the Venetian fleet, which is retreating to where? Where are they retreating to? Where do they have boat access? Austria and Regensburg. So you don't have any access here. Oh, they're going all the way to there. Oh, it's fine. I'll let them go to there. It's okay. Where are the Austrians? Where did they run away through? Oh, into Bohemia is my guess now. We have points up the wazoo right now, but well, the tech is getting closer-ish. Like that. Disease outbreak. That's enough. I don't want to do that. Janissaries, go in. Cannons, head back to Kostendil, for example. Yeah, you can walk to there. And after that, I think we're going to go after Bohemia. Because allied with Denmark, Denmark is small, has been beaten up by Sweden, and then I'm the biggest naval powerhouse in the world, so, you know. Also, we're getting all these marriage offers because I have way too many open, I'm lacking vassals, basically. We're still guaranteeing Ulster? Wait, did I not vassalize you? I did. No, Uzbek, sorry. Duh. Sind, any chance of you subjugating on your own? Asking for a Mastani. Yeah, you have. Let's improve relations with you. And then we're going to go to war with Timurids for their course. I mean, we also have France, with who we are 43. We still have time, but Castile was closer-ish. Yeah, we have our truce with Castile is over, right? Yep, we could declare on Castile. We have some reconquest. France would come in. Portugal would not. They're one reason short. Aw. Can I, as a GP, take on their debt? They're a great power. No, I can't. Sadly. Sad. Very, very sad. Aw, Crimea did the job. Good job, Crimea. I didn't need to move my men. Completed the essayed agenda. Janissaries assault. And shift consolidate you to the end. So that we always have 15,000 Janissaries who are always good, who are super good at doing what they do, which is assaulting. I'm going to go back up to speed 3 because just waiting on this. There we go. Siege of Regensburg is done. So at this point, Venice, you are ready to peace out. First, let's peace out Regensburg because why not? I'll keep the spy network on Venice until we peace out. Yeah, but no, I'm not going to go... I mean, if Portugal is only Portugal plus their colonies and a little bit, so they're not really a threat anymore. And I'm just going to blow up Castile. And if I can wait to their truce is 47, but it doesn't really matter. They are allied with Great Britain. I'll be going after Great Britain again as well, so I'm not that afraid. This mission I'm not finishing on purpose. Regensburg, sue for peace. I would like to can't pillage you. Don't care. War reps and ducats. And steer trade towards me and get out of here. You can march back to Corcelli. Actually, no, you'll fit better here. Yeah, you're going to Kostendil. Now are the Austrians ready because relative strength of alliances? Yeah. Let's get the Austrians out. Send demands to Austria. Austria no longer exists. We demand their full annexation. And now we peace out Venice. The reason why I kept Venice's siege spy network is if I don't take all of Venice, and I'm taking Treviso for absolutely certain. That one I'm taking for myself and then giving to IKEA as I call them, for absolute certain, because that actually links up our lands from over here with our lands in Italy, our lands in France, and after the war with France, we'll have the lands with Spain. Also, Castile being allied with France and Portugal. You know, it might be Portugal is like one reason away, so they might be willing to join in just like a month or two. Going for the reconquest for Granada. This one will actually be a big conquest. We'll be taking Pyrenees or Aragon, because from Aragon we can release the nation of Aragon for Aragon and Pyrenees. And it's more because I like to style on the AI with a bunch of eyalets. It is totally not the OP move. So, Venice, let's check for your peace deal. The reason why I kept that is because if they are left alive, because I don't take Venice because too much AE and yada yada, because I'm only going for a reconquest war. Give things back to Milan. Checking that there's only Milan who has cores there. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. So these three, that's nothing in AE. Treviso, that's a decent bunch of AE. Yeah, that's a little bit of the... Steel would start forming a coalition. I hope not. Otherwise, we'll pick on their neighbors and we'll be fine. So yeah, I'm not taking Venice, and because I have a little bit more spy network, it's very marginal, but I'll be getting less AE from Venice than if my spy network was declining. You're improving, yeah, with Sind, because we have chances with them. Uzbek, as soon as the war ends, I ally and alliate them. We also ally Sind. We'll see. I do have some stacks that I want to re-jumble around, so we'll see. I take all your ducats. I force you to revoke your cores on Eurobeo and there. Naxabere. That way you don't want my cores anymore. You return all the cores to Milan. I don't want to pillage your capital. I love the concept of it, but won't make them a vassal. I'll take your monies. I will... And 82 is already decent. I took your money. Actually. Don't give me your money. Don't transfer me war. It's a bit too short. I can't force him to transfer his trade power because it's the entire I have to take the individual people. So more reps and ducats. You're returning the cores, you're revoking all the cores, you're giving me Treviso, which I'm not sure I want to keep. I'm just going to give it to Aquilea. Reason is, it is Venetian and Catholic. Their main culture is Venetian, and they are Catholic. And they are my very loyal subjects, so... Sort by name. Aquilea, where are you? There! Big news. You know, own Treviso. Merry Christmas. And now my armies can march through everywhere. The guys that are still moving, you guys. You're good because you have your path. The other, I'll say 5, need to be placed. Can place 1 in Filipe, 1 in Igoblu, 1 in here, 1 in Kosovo, 1 in there. The reason why I want to bring people around is that I want to remake my stacks. I have stacks of 64, which technically with a general stand in Constantinople, which is great. And these guys are my rebel suppressors, so they can stand in somewhere. Armenian peasants and Armenian peasants. Well, go take care of the Armenian peasants. Oh, forgot a stack there. Hi, back here, you guys. You're missing all the fun. Don't exactly know what kind of fun we're having, but they're missing it. Are all of my armies home-ish? Navies, merge. You're here. You're home. You're marching home. You're marching home. You're home, home, home. You are marching home because I just found you. You guys have an order of marching home. You're home. You're home. You're home. Janissaries, you're still marching home, but you're almost there. That was Jenny's. Boomsticks. Boomsticks. These guys are good. These guys are good. These guys are good. And these guys are good. I mean, it's these guys are rebel suppression. Let's give them their real name. Rebel suppression. Probably won't base them exactly in Constantinople, but actually, maybe you can find a place in Syria. Baghdad. Well, no, Baghdad wouldn't fit there. Sugla, I have no real. I mean, here obviously I have developed places a lot, but outside of there, not really. We could, again, we have a lot of dip points. We could kind of try and increase things and stuff. But Chile technically doesn't need its fort. But it's wood and... Grumbling Mastani. Saludo, no royal marriage for you. We helped our vassal convert, so he is happy. Now, if I remember correctly, if I bring... Okay, the stacks of 32 I know are the older stacks. So let's actually bring boomsticks. Boomsticks, you are named stacks. You're easy to find. Let's move you towards, you know, next step, which is going to be Spain. Which means Spain is allied to France. France is going to come in, so we'll want to white piece France out ASAP. So one boomstick onto Paris, one boomstick to be ready to go onto Chartres. We still might force release Burgundy from France, but no, because we're going to take a bunch of AE. And Burgundy has some cores that just will never expire. Burgundian. And so these are the cores of Burgundy, and so they will just never disappear. So we'll have a Reconquest CB on Sweden, because yes, Sweden got the Burgundian inheritance. Don't ask how they did it, I don't know either. Janissaries, you can actually drill until war breaks out again. And I'm just going to do like this. Is it going to be super attrition heavy? Yes. Do I really care? Should I really care? Cancel. Don't ask for the Jennies to move. And you guys, yeah, you guys can move all the way to Constantinople. These guys are marching to, yeah, over here. Cool. Wait, what? Yes, I'm gonna confirm all my fighting stacks to identical templates. Yeah, Sweden got the Burgundian inheritance. Jared particularly don't care. Start grouping. Let's immediately move out a times ticking stack. That's 64,000 men. 64 that I can split into 2 stacks of 32. One in Silistre, and you can take Sin and move to Blue. That's one stack out. My goal being to have wars going on 2 fronts. Group up, conform to the times ticking template. Split stack at 32. One can go to Selanik. One will fit in Biga. Wait for the more 16k to come in, including those guys. And we'll be recruiting. The last stack will be recruiting at some point. Group, that should be enough to, yes, 30, 10, 24. We'll be recruiting more cannons actually. Group, make a times ticking. The other one is 48, so we can split without shame. Not the 48, 32. 32, would you fit in Corfu? No. Kotor, I'm looking at coastal provinces. They tend to... Well, yeah, you with a general, you're good. Have that dude. Other 32. Could you fit in Huda Vendigar? No. Coacheli? No. Bolu? No. Saron? Lesbos? Umulsin. It'll take a bit of attrition, but... or actually... I haven't put anyone there yet. Although I think I'm going to station the rebel suppressors here. Sugla prospers, a 335 air. We have currently a 444. So technically that's 12 to 11. So I'll just take the one base production. Thank you very much. Adron wants an alliance. Yes, but Adron, you're probably too big to vassalize, right? Yeah. Speaking of vassalizing, hey Uzbek, want to be my ally? Yeah. Sind, want to be my ally? Probably yes. And I can stop improving with, stop spying on there. I'll leave Uzbek because otherwise I'll forget. Yerevan, we fought the second stack of peasants. Sind, offer you an alliance. I'm still improving with you. Yeah, 42. So we just wait and you're going to be great to become tributary as well. I think next word's going to be Ethiopia. Allied with Adron. Yeah, Adron has so many people we can release from there. As well as Ethiopia. Ethiopia also has a bunch of people we can release. But Adron, you would say no to vassalization. Because you have over 100 dev. Well, that will be fixed. Don't worry. We'll fix that for you. I can fix that. Actually, both siege stacks? No, let's actually send one boomsticks with actually a good general. Like that guy. No, because that's our leader. Let's actually not put our leader especially this guy. So you guys, you take, I'll say 3 stacks of 32, 4 stacks of 32. With 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of 32. And I think it's going to be time to say hi to Ethiopia. So I want the boomsticks here. Well, no, boomsticks should be down here. Let's put 1 stack of 16. Down here, I'll want the boomsticks. Next is going to be these guys. Sin, and I can't move anyone to here, but I might as well put someone there. That way we have our army against Ethiopia. Who's 10 prestige? We're good. So many projects to upgrade, and I don't have any buildings because still waiting on tech. 60%, I don't want to spend that. State houses are neat, but again, I mean, there's the governing cost, but we don't really need the governing cost. The only place where it's really going to matter is our capital. Sin wants a royal marriage. I mean, I do need to keep Diplo slots open, so yes. Uzbek, I am sure you want to become our vassal. 21st of October, 3 days. Boom. We have an Uzbek vassal. Yay! That's going to be an amazing distraction when we go after Kazan and things like that. So now we have an option to reconquest CB on Kazan as well. Wait for these guys to finish crossing. We have 1 stack of 32, 2 stacks of 32, times of peace. Lose 1 war exhaustion. Do we have 1 war exhaustion? We don't have 1 war exhaustion. National unrest and monthly autonomy change, or gain ducats, national tax, and global monthly devastation. Or legitimacy, we did lose 5. Yearly legitimacy, average monarch lifespan, yes please. Because our current monarch, he's 45. And yes, he is greedy, but he's a 666, so... At some point you're like, I don't really care. Conform to template of, I can't make times ticking. Oh, this unit already matches this template of times ticking. Cool! So indeed I can't make it match because it already matches. What's my force limit? I can still make another times ticking army. So let's recruit a times ticking army. Constantable, you're still building boats. How many boats are you still building? That's too many boats. Cancel boat. And cancel Carrick as well. Build armies first. The other fleet. The fleet here. I mean, yes, I would like to have more, but you guys can take an admiral as well. I mean, Barbarossa is just too good at fighting, so no thanks, but you and protect trade in Alexandria. That's your mission. Now, these guys, we don't need the galleys because galleys, please and thank you. Goodbye, galleys. This is 141 boats. Very inconvenient. With 85, which means I can transport one stack of armies, but not any stack of armies. What do I want? How do I want to do this? 24 feels a bit light on heavies. Let's split you in two. One's gonna go into Yanya because actually let's pull all the way to Spolato. But not the Barbarossa fleet. The Barbarossa fleet is gonna get the recruitments from Constantinople. The other fleet is gonna go down to say Alexandria. Let's actually recruit from Alexandria and coast down here. We also have 62 heavies down here who are just, you know, looking cute. That's their job. We told them you have to look cute, and they're like, okay, we'll look cute. Times taking is a 64 template, right? Yeah, it's a 64 template. So split 32, we can put one here, and the other 32 there. You are my rebel suppression. You can come back. You don't fit in Filibe. You would fit in... I mean, you would fit here. So go fit here. Yeah, boomsticks are a bit late. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Janissaries, I want the... Yes, cancel the drilling now, actually. You move to there. You move to Berry. La Marche. And the others, Béarn, Armagnac, and the other two stacks of 32 are going to come in here. We don't renew the influence of Armagnac, that's fine. Ah, Wienerwald in Austria, I forgot that. I wanted to release Austria. Like, you know, this 2-province minor here. Because I can. Receive 4 provinces. Oh yeah, and they're also going to receive the 2 provinces down here, which is fine. Boom. Austria's back! We're safe, we got Austria back. They are part of our country, and they are also land in the Empire, which is going to be, yeah. Imperial authority is tanked. It is tanked for good. Do I have a way to declare on the Emperor and all of his friends? That would be great. Bohemia is allied to only Denmark. Rude. By co-belligerenting people, I could and actually get a dismantle. Because then I could possibly vassalize a few people. Like, he's saying no, mostly, well, he would say yes because, well, they're a free city. So if they stop being a free city, they would say yes. Strasbourg, same thing, free city. Nope. Because Strasbourg is a member of the Empire. Otherwise, they would say yes. Poland, are you a member of the Empire? No, but you kinda hate my guts. No, actually. It's just that you're not really fond of me, but you're also part of the HRE, but yeah, no. For alliance, yeah, but not for vassalization. Flanders is part of the HRE. I would like to kick the HRE to bits. I also kind of want to go after the Commonwealth because blowing up a Commonwealth is also a very fun thing to do. You guys still marching? Yeah, we agree. You're still marching. Good. All the men recruiting and joining in here. In here, what are these for? Oh, there were other boats. Okay, it's fine. Renew influence. No, I am not renewing the influence on Orléans. Melindy, no. Kilwa wants an alliance. Kilwa, you're too big to be my vassal, you know. I could ally you because you're not going to go to war with many people, but the first thing you would do is call me into Acheron. Multan. I'm sure Multan wants an alliance. Uzbek is a vassal. You can come back. And Sind, I am sure you want to be a vassal as well. There we go. How are we on dip slot? 7 out of 8. That's good. No kill. You don't get things. But Austria's going to be reined in as an alliate because... Promote to alliate! Because I can. Improving Naples' opinion of them. Okay. But we'll be promoting them to an alliate. Soon TM. There. Reason why alliate, more general force limit, so for more generals. Your number of generals is tied to your force limit. Should have said yes to the royal mate from Multan, but I'm gonna start improving with you as well. No, Morocco, you don't get your royal marriage. How are my troops positioning? They are positioning. No renewing the influence, we're good. We're good making our, well, less money now because we have more armies and paying 80 ducats a month for reinforcements. It's fine. These guys are getting up into position. We have the 64 here, which are gonna... One is gonna take a leader. Split. And let's actually send them up to here and there. See how they deal. Janissaries, you should have been marching as well. You're going to Blois. And you guys, you fit in here. What's the force limit here? Supply limit is 42, so they are absolutely fine with all these people. You are going, and I hope this is the last time I set this up because I'm a bit bored of having to set it up again and again. You are technically safe behind the fort line. And you can rebel suppress the hell out of here. Well, hopefully soon we get into there and we can link up with Crimea more easily. Because Commonwealth is also a war I want to do, but for the moment they're not too unhappy with me taking the leadership locally. But I do want to release some cores, just for more alliates. More alliates, more force limit, even small alliates. That's Hormuz, all the way to here. Yes, all the way to India. My initial goal isn't exactly to prevent the rebellions. I mean, the rebel suppression point is neat. It's more to make sure that if rebels spawn, as my alliates tend to be extremely weak, because tiny, they tend to get overrun by their rebels. The goal is to actually have someone running around to help them. Here, into here, like these guys. They're completely and utterly desperate facing these two. And since they are all tiny nations, their neighbors also don't feel like intervening and helping. So it can be a bit of a pain. So that's Northern Africa. Now Elayet a Mizmir. Down to here we can even go down into Adal. Can't get Warsangali yet. And now Balkans here. Still can't link up with them until we beat up Styria, but we do have claims on all of Styria, so there. You. Rilo Chambéry, Geneva gets free rebel suppression as well. France all the way to Alençon, and even in Brittany, because we can. Down here, and after this war, we'll be taking Labourg for ourselves. And then giving it back to either Armagnac or something like that. Maybe releasing people from France as well, because again, truce with us. 43, that's 4 years from now. Declaring on Spain, as much as I love the concept of attacking Spain, is their alliance with France? That's a... Hey, Portugal wants in as well. That could be a truce reset. Do I really want to do this war against France? I mean, the Ethiopia war, absolutely. The other option would be to go after Florence, because, quote-unquote, a little Florence here, allied with Styria. And I know that Tyrol has a perma claim. Nick Geek Out, hello and welcome. Welcome. Any questions on the game, feel free to ask. I am currently heavily doubting my life choices, and I don't regret anything, but... Actually, let's flip this... These guys, all 8 armies of you. We said Florence was allied with... They're not my subjects, so that's what they did. And they're allied with Styria. Yeah, let's bring them into the fold. 8 armies. I want 1 fighting stack with a leader like yeah, you can be led by these guys. North, I want another fighting stack here. And I want to go to surround Styria as much as I can. They have a fort here, so we're gonna bring the boomsticks here with the Janissaries right next to it because we can. We'll bring, and then we'll just 1 here, 1 to here to go there, 1 in Vienna to go into Steiermark, and the last one in Friuli to move into here. So that hopefully before we catch the armies before they run away. This mission, codify the fiqh because our estate, our ulema are at 70% loyalty. We completed the mission, I'll say ages ago, but it's the seize the caliphate that took some time because we went on tangents, let's call it like that. Implementation of the fiqh system. Gain 100 admin points, unlocks the fiqh administration tier 4 gov reform. Vassals, marches, and eyalets which follow our religion gain 25 manpower in true faith provinces, 25% global sailor modifier, 15% production efficiency. Unlocks a decision which allows you to embrace legalism at below -50 piety and mysticism above 50. I don't really care. Missionary strength, ulema loyalty equilibrium. We will great religious legal code will be removed from us, and instead we get the magnificent religious legal code until the end of the game. Tolerance of true faith, reform progress growth better, and ulema max privileges up. Hell yeah! Now I'll take the fiqh thing. Gov reform abolished. National decision, yeah, abandon legalism. That one is yeah, shift entirely towards mysticism or legalism. I'm going to turn them off because I'm perfectly fine with my maxed out legalism. However, our subjects that are not Sunni, there may be some forced Armenia, for example. I'm going to enforce religion on you. Not going to divert trade immediately, but you know, the more Sunni vassals I have, every Sunni vassal gives more men. So, and also is a bit too much. Let's support loyalists. There we go. Alger, you are already my religion. 48%, perfect. Ardabil, 20%. Armagnac, 63. Get loyalists. Armenia, enforced religion. Wait. Oh, you're already Sunni. Armenia, Sunni? Oh yeah, I forced you a few ages ago, I remember. Astrakhan, you're Sunni. Opinion of us must be positive. Okay, as Austria, you get a pass for the moment. Auvergne, same thing. Bavaria. You're already Sunni, so we're good. Baluchistan, you're good. Beja, slightly too much. I don't care. Enable support loyalist. And actually, you can march around while I do that. Free stab. Sure. Free stab and discipline, I'll take it. Berry. Yes, and you're slightly too much, so I'll support Loyalist. We do have 3 missionaries who are currently helping all our vassals to convert, so might as well. And we have a few that we need to promote. If we sort by type, Uzbek, you can become an Alayat. A Sunni Alayat, please and thank you. No, you don't get your royal marriages, guys. Come on. Stop it. Multan, you want knowledge sharing? Sure, you can have knowledge sharing, Multan. You're gonna be our best friend soon. You don't know it yet, but you're gonna be our best friend. You can also get an influence nation, and when you reach 100, you're gonna be good. Armagnac, sorry, you don't get a royal marriage. Also, I need to spend my points. Again, we are still relatively far away on tech. I don't need to spend my points on those. Miltech, there might be an argument for it, but nah, we're fine. I'm gonna keep the mill points because that allows us to barrage assault. However, Kosovo is fine on that. Let's improve a little bit of Ceylon. Let's get Salonik up. There we go. Salonik, I could bring Salonik to a tier 3. Not really worth it because Salonik is in the Ragusa trade node. And yes, I send half of my trade power up, which actually makes... But you can only have 2 centers of trade. Well, currently we have 2 merchants, so we can only have 2 tier 3 centers of trade. The main one being Constantinople. I might want to put Huda Vendigar, another one, just to make sure that we capture all of the wealth here. Let's say no, we did reduce our development. And Salonik now has a supply limit of 46, which is another place where we can now store people when waiting between wars. Where are you going to? Oh, yeah, you're the rebel suppressor. You're going to help Jared. Ethiopia. Seems like everyone's in place. Yeah, almost. There we go. Everyone's in place. Time to declare war on you. Adron actually comes in. Yes, I'm fine with that, actually. We have so much reconquest on you. But I also want to release a bunch of people. Beja sounds like a great place to make a... We have a sub for Little Adal. Let's go for a sub, because that one they'll probably never reach. If I Cobel Adron, I can Cobel Adron, making it cheaper. Let's go for a reconquest. We'll release as much as we want. We could call in Austria, who would be willing to accept. Silly little Austria. And I think, yeah, that's my war against them. You fort. How big is your army? 35k. In fact, something like that. You split in 1 and 2. You guys, I'm actually going to go down into... No, you're actually just going to stand here and be the one who blocks the streets. And for once, I can actually use my heavies on this side of the land. We might actually send people into Atron after. We'll see. They can fight. You are, yeah, you're rebel suppressing. And Styria, you must feel a little bit surrounded. I hope it's fine. Proclaim a guarantee on you. I haven't done that. Let's do that. Battle of the Red Sea. We sunk a few boats. Need an admiral. I don't really look at my admirals, but Nick, geek out. I think we can recruit a general up here. We have, what, only 2 fighting generals, one being on the Janissaries? Yeah. And as much as I love my heir, I can leave him just a general. spoke up. You get to be a general. You are a terrible general. It's fine. I don't hate you for it. You down here. Surprise! Florence, I have reasons to go to war with you. Oh, no CB on you? Oh, well, that can be fixed. Let's build a spy network. We might actually justify an invasion because, well, I still have a lot of AE, but, you know, maybe we just outright conquer them because it would be easier. Here's half of the Ethiopian army. Suggest the act of seclusion on Friesland. Apparently we already had the event, but I wonder if they ever said yes. You, 29 and 42, 31 and 43. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40, revolt, I don't care, 44, 45. Go up to 65, actually. Up to 50 heavies. General Room will no longer serve us. He died in camp in Silla. You are the leader of my Janissaries. Doran! You're gonna lead my Janissaries. You might be off to bed, but... Doran, you are now... Wow, you're a good fighter. You're an amazing fighter. Mysteria. Wait, first I want to start building the boats for the other White Fleet. So I said I was going to 50, 65. 30. That's 50. 65. That's going to be our 2 heavies, and I might as well... I'm also going to start bringing in fleets here. Actually, no, you go back to Yemen, because apparently Ethiopia has... they had boats. Emphasis on had. You can actually move back right behind just in case they decide that this stack is tasty. Yes, cancel autonomous sieging. I'm gonna micro them. Horizon, no. Hisenkaifa, no. Hormuz, no. Timuriz is gonna be also a very interesting target. Sind, you are a vassal. Let's promote you to a light as well, as I can. Multan, a month or 2. We're good. Comet sighted. The economy, you fools. We don't have comet sense. I'm just gonna be patient on those sieges down here. Just let sieges go as they go. Up here, I know I needed to spy on Florence. You're actually suffering attrition in Vienna? There we go. Free dev in Vienna for them. Don't really care, honestly. I just want to fabricate a claim, so I need 20 relation. I need 20 spy network. How much am I gaining per month? 150. Okay, so we have a few months before we declare. Would you fit in Treviso? No. Padua? Actually, yes, in Padua. Go fit in Padua. Can you influence on Alençon? No, thanks. They're about done with their rebels. And I said I was keeping mill points up the... Do this, please. Renew influence. No, Catalonia does not need extra influence. The hope is to get at least 1 Elayet up here. Like, you know, Little Makuria. Beja apparently... yeah, we have Beja as a vassal. True. So we'll be giving course back to Beja. Siege of down here is done, so they should be moving out. Next step, actually, let's go peace out Zayla. Let's go take Zayla. You can move to here. You go help. Here, Moria, you can go to there. I forgot I missed Berbers. It's fine. Subjugation of Austria. Remove Austria as historic rival. They move that. Current rule of Philip will die. Enact Elayet government tier 1. Has a fixed dynasty, etc., etc., etc. Country name will change to Elayet et Austria. Yes! Change the country's color. Make Austria an Elayet. Yes, please. Free event to make them Elayet. The Elayet et Austria. No, Fadl, you don't get that. What do we want here? Do we want to recruit a Grand Vizier? It's just advisor cost and possible advisors. No thanks. I'm fine with my points. France, you're safe for now. I'm really looking forward to the war with you, but I'd also like for the truce with me to end. 43. Ooh, go reform. Go reform, grandiose, go reform. That's the deliberative assembly. So this one, possible advisors. That's the choice of advisors when you are looking at the list of available advisors. +1 monarch admin skills, all estate influence modifier down. If you have a rolling economy, that one is actually quite decent. The only problem is the corruption. Meritocratic recruitment, advisor cost down, yearly corruption down, merchant loyalty up, merchant influence up, which is a bit of a problem with us, given that our merchants, well, now they're tied. It used to be much higher. Nobles of the robe, but in terms of bonuses, advisor cost and yearly corruption, neat. Not my favorite though. Leader cost, Umera loyalty, so leader cost, that would be generals and admirals. Make them even cheaper. Bring them down for us to 35, possibly. Not really what we need. And the admin clergy, tolerance of true faith up. I love that one. Admin free policies 1, why not? Ulema loyalty equilibrium plus 5% and influence plus 10. Hell yes. Our ulema, they have actually very low influence, but high loyalty, so let's make that even better for us. And especially I really like the admin free policies and the tolerance of true faith. Everything that is currently Sunni is getting even less unrest. The Umera, they just recovered. I think I can seize. Yeah, if I were at peace, I would seize land. My Dhimmi equilibrium is very low. Can I do something for the Dhimmi? I could do this one because Ulema and Umera plus a free general. I'll take it. We'll see for the others. Janissaries, I'm not touching for the moment. I'm fine with them at the levels that they are. Which is to say, extremely high currently. Hey, we're over 5k a month because of all our little friends in Ireland. They pushed us over 100 over 5k per month. Men. Suffered casualties, yeah, 26 to reinforce. That's, while yes, it is a lot, it is not that much. Actually, can you merchant to Terra Incognita? Yes, you can. Ooh, interesting. But you're currently babysitting. You can go to Terra Incognita, followed by these friends. Come on, you can get Berber. There we go. You got Berber. Now we can move into Soba. The Ethiopians are probably hiding down here. No royal wedding for any of you. He's industrious. Good. Sultan, do you want to become my vassal? Thank you. We have Nagor. Are you? Yeah, you are my correlite. Gujarat, you're too big. Jaunpur, you're too big. Ladakh, you would. Oh, with some trust, you would. Interesting. Our advisor died. I'll say finally because I wanted to change him. We can get this guy and promote the hell out of him, obviously, into a tier 5 advisor. That would be national unrest, so that would remove the risks of rebellion, which we're not having any risks of rebellion in our lands, so I'm not really sure I want him. We could go for a yearly inflation reduction person. We are trading in gems, so we are getting ever so slightly slower, ever so slow reduction. So that would be an option, but I can't promote him. He's Austrian for some reason. I think I'm going to go with the production efficiency person, because production efficiency is going to make more goods. More goods means more trade. More trade means more money, and more goods means also more money. And I can promote the hell out of him. He's already 42, but 1% yearly death risk. That's fine. And we're now running tier 5 advisors, meaning with our monarch stats plus these plus the 3 base, we're at a minimum of 6 and 4 and 9 and 14. We're at a minimum of 14 per, except on mill because we're still running war taxes. Oops. Stop them war taxes. We should have stopped them ages ago when we entered the Age of Reformation, but you know, I told you when I took them that I was a specialist at forgetting them. Well, there we go. That's what I did. There we go. We're back down to our minimum of 14. And because we have the primacy of each age, we have the plus 20. We have also the plus 1. Bring our technical minimum to 15. But then with the respreading, where it goes up. Which is absolutely crazy. Do I want to revoke this? No, because after war, we're going to be good. And Florence, how are we doing? 18.12, month or 2 months. Siege of Zayla is over. Yay! I think next siege is going to be over there. Galleys, you don't need to be here anymore. Actually, sail into Zayla. I will disband them in Zayla. Melindi, little Coreliot. I am lifting Fog of War over here. Oh, hi, a fort. Well, there's a fort on the way. You can go, actually, go to there. Go to there. You're babysitters. And you're gonna go into Hafun to have fun. I should be stealing maps from Adron or Ethiopia. I should. Timbuktu, would you agree to share maps? Because that avoids me stealing them off of you. Cost me some prestige, but again, we're farming prestige. You would not. Threatened attitude towards me. If I tell you I wanted to be friend, would you feel more inclined? Let's give you a month tick and see if that changes anything. Otherwise, we'll just remove the manually managing thing. See if they start feeling unthreatened. I'd really like to share maps with you. Nope, you're not changing your attitude. Okay. Then I will steal maps for this. That means I'm still gonna have to march someone over there. Eek. Ooh, what are these? Castilian particularists. No fun. The Poor of Ankara. Yeah, we can take the... I'll take the prestige and things like that. No. Come on, guys. Be real. You're not getting it. Cradle of Civilization. That one I'm actually now more tempted to take. It's for 30 years. We are almost on it for everyone. I'm gonna wait until we get our dip points back to 322. No, we're Songali. No for you either. Also. Hey, look! Sind marched a troop over to here. Hey, Cat. You want to come over, Cat? Revolt, Elayet in Sharkia, Bahira, don't really care. We have a dude for that. He has a permit or something. Let's bring Bartok, my cat, in. It's his tail. I'll miss his tail. How good is Bartok? Bartok is actually very good at fighting. Let's bring Bartok in. Oh, first merge them. Yeah, cat. Hello, Jakub. I haven't seen you in a while. At least your name in chat in a while. Put it like that. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. No, no need to renew the influence on Brittany. Brittany is friend. Yeah, too late. You ran away too late. Timurids, you're not getting a real marriage. Timurids, you're on my hit list like big time. Corazon, for Farce, for other people. And there goes the Ethiopian army. Bye, Ethiopian army. Oh, more. I can get more. Oh, you're running away? Come back. Ooh. Deserter. Cheater. You guys go back. Probably gonna lift fog over there and then review. Hey, Crimea made it. Good job, Crimea. Good to see you here as well. Little Sind. Everyone's participating. Well, let's summon Cat. Because we're very, very slow. Nothing bad is gonna happen, right? I'll still have it on screen. And yeah, let's summon Cat. Cat for cat treats. Cat has heard drawer, and so Cat has been summoned. So this is Bartok, my cat. He's a bit fat, but I still love him. He's 8 years old. Bartok, say hi to the camera. Say hi to camera. Camera there. Say hi. No, you're more attracted by treat. I know. I know you like treats. Come on. There. Try again. Try treat again. There you go. He's very delicate and tries to not bite my fingers off, which I highly appreciate. Oh, come on. You just have to open your mouth. There. He's like the cat that you feed in the garden. Yeah, he's just a regular European standard cat. Standard European cat. Right? There you go. Say hi to chat again, Bartok. Say hi to chat. Chat is over there. Say hi to chat. There you go. Good job. And that's my cat, Bartok. You had enough treats for today. You already had others for training earlier. You for training. We're gonna get some pets and scritches while you look at the camera and say hi. And you didn't miss anything in game. In Poland, red-white cat is rare. Ah, I didn't know that. I'll say in here in France, I'll say relatively common. I don't have any stats or anything like that, but it's something that you will see regularly. Purposefully leave someone behind. No, not the ruler of Granada. Granada, you're our Eliot already, so sorry for you. No more royal marriage for you. Bye! We'll still do reconquest with them. But this color in Poland, yeah. He's a real sweetie pie. Cuddles and pets and everything. The only thing that makes him kiss and be extremely mad is realizing he's going to the vet. Once he's in the transport box and realizes that next step is the vet, then I am his worst enemy. And then as soon as we get back home, he gets back to purring and walking around and cuddling and everything, so he's an amazing cat. You're the best cat. Right, Mr. Best Cat? Gillan, no, you don't get your royal marriage. We're still waiting on 4K casualties, like a little bit here. Probably some of it is probably also probably a lot of it actually is attrition. You can actually, I'm gonna have you march into Fog of War, you march to there, and you're gonna march in right behind so that if combat comes up, we'll have someone to deal with it. Crimea, would you please mind taking here? I'll have to go after Kilwa at some point. I might take this single province. Oh, it's Pate. Pate. I don't know how you would call it in English. In French, this is Pat, which would be the, if you put a little hat on it, it would be the Pat with a little, like the little hat on it. It would be actually the French for dough. As for cat paw, which is also pronounced pat, it would be P-A-T-T-E. For Purball, you have 4 pat. Yep, he's jamming. He's having a good time. Duck's having a great time. Playing some EU4. Getting pets and scritches. No, sir, that's Ethiopia. That's pretty illegal what you're trying to do here. I hope you know it. It's pretty illegal. People have made laws against that or something like that, probably. At least I have decided that it's illegal and that your army should be pushed back. Oh crap! They got jumped. I'm gonna save him. So that's my... is that the boomsticks? No, it's just a quote-unquote just an army. Okay, you're retreating all the way to up there. Okay, safe retreats! See ya! And you're gonna bring in a general... Yo, new general. There we go. I'm over general limit, but that's okay. No, I don't have any Janissaries. Florence! Been delaying this war for way too long with you, Florence. We're lacking diplomats, I feel. Yeah, we have a big spy network. Do we fabricate an invasion CB on them? I kind of like the concept of it, but... oh, let's go for it. CB valid for 5 years. We just need to wait for it to come, for the diplomat to come back in 10 days. Is this flatland? This is marsh. Here. Where are you marching to, though? We're marching up. Let's go and march up, then. Let's go play bounce off with that. Yeah, that's a stack of 16 only, so... wasn't a full fighting stack, so... siege of some... here, there. That might be enough with Geron to convince them that no, because there was still ongoing battles. Hey, Sindh came in. My guess is that they're retreating to Mogadishu. So actually, you go to Mogadishu, and in case I'm wrong and you're going to all the way down to here, you go to here. You guys move down this way, and we'll see what we can do. Also, I think it's time to bring these guys in. Actually, no, cannons. Go do this, and have your babysitters. Which are actually going to split into 2 stacks. That was another stack wipe of the Ethiopian troops. That's what they get for trying to unsiege their provinces, obviously. Again, Cradle of Civilization, I'm not... well, actually, we're getting better, much closer on tech, so now could be an option because it's for 30 years. So we'd have it for this tech and for the next, and the next one. But next one is still won't be idea, so we'll be still losing on the idea bonus, but who cares? At some point we want to click the missions. Mission. Where was it? Here, Cradle of Civilization. Boom. City of Baghdad. Done. And we want to grant the privilege to the Hannibali scholars so that we now forever have Hannibali as a scholar. Meaning we technically could invite another merchant, which feels like having... Let's invite the Armenian one. No, I want the Hannibali. Alright. For the AE impact down. Nagar, no. Multan, you became a vassal, right? Yes, you became a vassal. So no need to work with you. I can send one more back onto improving with our subjects because hell, why not? And Florence, I have news for you. You would technically vassalize on your own, which is... No, because you're out. Well, you're outraged towards me, but... Declare war, allied with Styria. Well, in Austria, no, it's fine. Styria will be taking one province here, so we can actually link up with Little Tyrol up there. Fun. I forgot to bring these guys back, so you move to here. You guys move to there. You guys move to there. Have a stack for you. You are boomsticks, and Janissaries are just gonna wait around the corner. Reinforce where needed, and where needed is you're gonna hide away, but at some point I just need one province from you, so once fully occupied, it won't be too hard. So we have chat clean. So, I'll continue, Batok. Continue your cleaning. Be the attraction on chat on stream, because honestly, this war isn't the most enthralling thing that you can do. Oh, Crimea, don't be silly. Crimea objective here and there. Truce with Utrecht has expired. Sure. This can be, I mean, we have points, so barrage. Barrage, please. Please and thank you, barrage. Replace resident scholar, move towards mysticism. I'll keep the decision up. Summon Mahmoud to defend himself, we'll see. No, Kilroy, you don't get your royal marriage. Deciding to move out to Bartok. Bye, Bartok. Out of Mahmoud. Yes, son? We're revolting in Sivas in that, and a 332 heir, sadly. So now I want to live even longer, and sadly for them, I have something called A, forts, and B, a rebel suppression stack, whose job is to go run after these guys. Also, it appears that our heir is cruel, which is terrible. I really want to get rid of him. So actually, bye heir! I just disinherited my heir. It cost me 50 prestige, which is the main cost of the thing in the process. But he was only a 332, so what I wanted to do was here and recruit another stack of 20 Janissaries. So I can have up to 278. That's 20. It's good. I'm gonna raise their influence up, raise the Janissary influence up again, because employment of Janissaries compared to total army size, but that's okay. Dewaro, RC, 64%, come on. Adron. Adron, I would like to sue you for peace. And guess what? I would like you to release nations. Do I have any cores? I do like that concept. Let's make an Nadal vassal because at least that. Geladi, you're a bit far. Hoboyo. Oh, I do like Hoboyo. Margarine, yes. Marion. Oh, that would prevent Marion? Yeah, if I release Marion, I cannot release Martigertine, but I don't. Mogadishu. Yeah, we can release Mogadishu. I cannot make it a core. It's too far away from my cores for coring. So then let's release Pate. Kismayo. I love the name of this province, Kismayo. Who else can I force release from you? Not Marion. Oh, Ogadine could have been a good suspect, I'll say. If I don't, well, Degabur, well, I don't need technically Degabur. And this is your core land, no, it's Hoboyo. I'd like to release Hoboyo. Hoboyo, I need 26. So let's forget about the core. Mora, if I forget about Mora. No, even with that, so let's just take everything, and too bad for Hoboyo. Even though it is extreme, although if I don't release Pate, I could release Ogadine. And if I don't release Mogadishu, I can do Hoboyo, which would link up my future Elayet friend subjects. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Give me your ducats. Get out. Sorry, second. That wants to explore the balcony, so we may be hearing some car noises soon-ish. If so, please excuse me. I don't have much. You can come back. We're gonna go back to only one? Yeah, we're gonna go back to only one. It's fine. And we're gonna be blowing up over here as well. And with that, Ardron, you still, well, rejected alliance, declared war on neighbors, AE, was at war, religious scholar, etc. They want some of my subjects' provinces up here. But now you'd become my vassal. So we're just gonna vassal him. Too bad for Pate. And we're gonna be starting to go into over here. Also, he is a Shafi, which, sorry, he's Sunni, so it's perfect. Over here, I don't want to barrage, I don't want to assault the forts. And we only have 70% war score on them, so I'm interested in the province, show province. Yeah, fort in the mountains, ache. Algerian particulars, we'll deal with you in a second. We are currently dealing with these guys. You're going to be stupid and not going to chase them. I mean, they're going to be next to Caramon, so they won't be able to do much. But he's going to... That's the problem with the automatic rebel suppression. They feel like they need to lift the occupation before they actually do something. And so these guys are going to regain some manpower and stuff. You guys, Gumulsin. Royal marriage from Yemen, no thanks. National decision, okay, I'm gonna turn that one off as well. Step cost, idea cost, yeah, I'll do that. Estates were close-ish on the Merchant Guild, but they still have a bit more influence than they... We'll have to find something to reduce their influence temporarily. Might just sell titles. Our natural scientist died. I saw that. Here's our tier 5 advisor. He didn't live long. Here's our production efficiency person. You're 30. Missionary strength. help convert our subjects would be great. We have national unrest, but he's already 40, so congrats, sir. You are hired. You are Sunni of Turkish culture, our main culture. No, no, and no. Monuments can be upgraded. Yes, but which ones? Not sure I want to. I mean, this one we can. Let's do this one. Because we can. And let's actually... spend a lot on this one so it finishes. Siege of Graz is over! Yay! Okay. And from here, so now Graz. Styria. Time to sue you for peace. I want one province off of you. 10 AE, it's okay. Treaties, I can't pillage. Give up your claims in Austria because Austria's my vassal. War reps and all your ducats. You are now out. This one I will be giving to Tyrol, but I need to wait for the end of the war. Breaking the von Habsburgs. Gain 25 power projection. Venetia, Po, Emilia-Romagna, Lombardy, Piedmont, and Liguria. I mean, we already conquered all of that except Venezia proper. Fate of the Death Crime. So, we completed the Annihilate Hungary. We subjected the Romanians. We have enacted the Gulf Reform Death Crime system. We have completed one idea group, or at least 15 mil points per month. And Tier 5 Gov Reform. Let's get the Reformed Dev Shrine, which is going to replace, so in our Gov Reform, our Tier 5, which is currently Military Engineering, Artillery cost and Artillery Barrage cost down. If we codify the changes, Vassal Force Limit Contribution, Special Unit Force Limit, so that's our Janissaries, Vassal Manpower Contribution, 10%. Yes, please. So we get a unique Tier 5 expanded Dev Shrine system. We can always revert back to military engineering if we want to. Once we're done with our reforms, if we really want to. But that's gonna put us at, if I have to read 463k and 5.58k men per month. Oh, I totally forgot to march into here. Well, that's fine. And let's send in boomsticks. And we have some people around. Like, ooh. I have no idea where they are. Oh, they're here. Hi, you're hiding there? Well, actually, if you're hiding there, let's send people after you. You can occupy here. We have the boomsticks coming in. Janissaries, you could actually go back to drilling. Just like these guys. These guys need a general as well. Might put me over my limit. It does. Don't care. Drill. You need to get that professionalism. So that when you assault forts, take even less casualties. As for the rest over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, 60, only 6, quote unquote, only 60 in Constantinople. So, 1 in Eredin, 1 in Constantinople, 1 in here, 1 in Silistria, 1 in Biga, and we're good. We have Salonik as well that can host people. And this one I'm going to be giving away. It's not my culture, it's nothing of mine. I could really return it to Austria, which is a core of theirs. So technically would be smarter. But they already have 4 provinces, and Little Tyrol has been a very good vassal for all these times, all these years. Rightful ownership, Gaza. No, it's mine. So, around here. Ah, this siege is done. Next step is here, but that's marching through their armies with a siege stack, which is not the smartest move this time. Not the smartest move, so just have you guys move in. Actually, you guys want to do? That fort is about to fall. 1 and 2. Actually, you 1 and 2. Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard! Sayuza! How was Vicky 3? Welcome, Sayuza and Raiders! Welcome to all of you! How was Vicky? How was Run for Poland? Starting with your Krakow run again. Shout out Sayuza. I can type. There we go! You made Poland! Congrats on making Poland! Congrats! But Germany was a bit too tough. Aw. I'm having fun. I'm exploiting the eyalets system beyond what should be allowed and legal. We have a decent list of many eyalets, like a lot of eyalets, which is you know, all of that, except Crimea our March, because event Multan, who we just recruited and is currently in our war. So I mean, they're never gonna piece them out, so we might as well. Sorry, one more alliance. And Fezzan, because Fezzan is an amazing target. I built their fort here. So when you're fighting Castile, when you're fighting, well, not France anymore, not really worth it. But they will run all the way to Fezzan to siege down this single fort, abandoning their homeland. Also, meow, yes, cat just walked by. Probably gonna go in and feed himself. And yeah, we're having fun. If you don't know me, I'm coming from Sayuza's. I'm Mistani. This is my face when it's bigger, and I have more light turned on, actually. I forgot to put the ceiling lamp on because I have nice lighting here. I stream almost exclusively EU4. If you have any questions on it, don't hesitate. I'm currently having fun with the Ottomans because why not? I've actually almost never played a game just for fun and just making a mess out of everywhere. So yeah, we have our next war is going to be Castile and France, co-belligerented, because I still have a few people that I can release from France, and I have Reconquest CBs on Castile and on France. Like here, I have Little Provence, you know, the one province minor of Provence, who has cores over down here. Nice, belonging to the Elayet of Savoie, obviously. And I realized that the Burgundian cores never really disappeared, so there. And also, this is Swedish, because Sweden got the Burgundian inheritance, because, you know, Sweden... Sorry, and I was not even showing it. Sweden got the Burgundian inheritance. Down here we have some Provence cores, down here we have some Catalonian cores that we can reconquest. The others were mostly totally reconquered. There still is a little Gascony that we can release from over here. Brittany is our Elayet, and we have 2 Brittany cores here. These belong to... Well, Brittany has claims. That's a core of Provence. Maine belongs to no one, but we might just give it away. Give these maybe to Provence, who knows. We'll see. Still have, like, maybe Champagne that we could release. There's still a few that we can release. Champagne, Burgundy. Over here we have Bourbonnais that we could release as well. So, you know, blow up France even more for more alliates. And reconquest CB on Spain for Granada, for Little Valencia, for Little Catalonia. Force them to release Navarra. Again, release Lyon. Maybe start getting the provinces we need to actually finish our mission tree down here for the Address of Firman. Because I've never taken them. I've never done it because I want to finish the alternative path. Well, the path where actually up to 10 provinces in Granada gain 1 random development. So I want to grow this little guy to 10 provinces, including the ones needed in the Elayet et Andalus. Which is, so this one, I just need to bring the boat in for a lot of free dev, but I want to give them the max dev. So they need at least up to 10 provinces. So they need 10. And then we'll immediately finish this one, and they'll have Iberia. So I need to go Cordoba, Granada, Gibraltar, which is Gibraltar, and Sevilla. So down here, Cordoba, Sevilla, Granada here, and another one. Nope, those 4 and a total of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll find ways, like all of here. We'll find ways to give them the land they need. And immediately finish the Elayet e Andalus. And since we're gonna be doing it with the Elayet Towns of True Faith +1, meaning even less unrest in our mainland forever. Soldier's household. We still don't have a soldier's household in Constantinople because we don't have the tech for it. For soldier's household, we need our admin tech 15, but again, we are we're still very early on tech. Invade North Italy. Yes, I was looking at that mission as well. What is invade North Italy? It was down here. So we took 10, currently 21 provinces, yada yada yada. We gain March for Rome for 25 years, manpower recovery speed, monthly war exhaustion, permaclaim on Tuscany, March Abruzzo, permaclaim on Lazio Umbria. Cool, done. And this one, we need to own Rome and plus 3 other provinces that are in Tuscany, March Abruzzo. Well, we're going to get 2 with here. Plus with Rome, which is Lazio Umbria. Yeah, if we conquer Rome and Florence, we're good. We finish the mission. Because we're already on 6, and that would be 5 provinces. Crown of Rome until end of the game for max absolutism and permaclaim on Italy, namely this guy, who's also been a very good use to, Venice and Genoa to reset truces with them as well. And I think I did stack wipe them, so you guys can come back as well to Salonik. Don't need to have you wandering around either. While the other troops are marching in. We have a stack of cannons, I think. Oh, I missed something. I missed these guys can move to here because apparently I gave orders for all the others to go home. Event the sons. So 3 sons. We can have a 1, 2, 3 as an heir, a 2, 1, 0, or a 5, 4, 3. Hey, guess what? 5, 4, 3. Osman, perfect. We are maxing out on mill points, which 15%. We're paying a bit. But flip units, we're good. Oh, Florentine units ran a bit further away. I mean, there's nothing to siege here besides Saintonge, which is just 1 province and not even a fort, so they'll just watch me siege down Florence, and it's many places. Production efficiency down. Boo! That's gonna hurt my income. My infinite vassal money income. Very unit types, we'll do that once we piece Ethiopia out. 99% siege, hell yeah! You're thinking of playing at the casino? Well, not the day to do it. With Switzerland, well, siege of Valtaya is over, meaning that actually you guys can jump in because I can. Not because it's any good for my troops, but I can. So I will. And we have 99 on Ethiopia, so super peace. Ethiopia, time to blow up. Melodia, that's neat. Return course first. Asab to cut you off. Adal is my subject. Beja has up here we had people. We had people that we wanted to release. We wanted to release Makuria first. Makuria released, yes. Show me, I don't really care. Katha, no, that's a bit far away. Seimin, sure. Shewa, absolutely. Well, Taya, can't exactly join up with you. Damut, I can. That's a one province minor. You have a very cool flag. Elodia, so we can do that. And we're going to go for the Deja cores back. Sort by actual receiver there. Funj is actually my vassal, so Anne has cores on a lot of these places. Give that core back to Funj. That's 77. Can I release more nations? Yes. Good, release here. Actually can release both, so here we go. Jonjiro. That's gonna be so many new eyalets. It's kind of beautiful. I find all these things very beautiful. That would be peace with Ethiopia. And just because I can, suck it! So now we look at the Horn of Africa. Besides Acheron, who was technically already there, and isn't exactly fond of me, but, you know, would still vassalize if we brought them into an alliance, because I don't own any of their cores. All of these guys that and Ethiopia, besides they were the only two when this war started, and Malindi, who was already my subject. But everything between Adron and Makuria was either Adron or Ethiopia or already my vassal. If it has color, it has not been vassalized, so it's new and been released in war. So cute. Iraq, you don't get that. Elayat of Adal. Yeah, Adal is going to be promoted to Elayat. We're going to gain claims on all of the places. Control over the Red Sea, giving me trade range and trade steering. Good, done. Trade in India. We need trade power down there. That shouldn't be too hard. Bring big boats up. And we have the start of a trading fleet here, so trading fleet, and let's go over boat cap for once. I can actually go to 70 boats. It is over boat cap. Is it going to be expensive? Probably. Do I care? No. I do not care. Hey, we're actually on 59 power projection. Mission and event rewards, yeah, sadly. Because obviously, when you are number 1 GP, you cannot rival anyone. Florence, how do you feel about this war? Finishing fast, let's say like that. 28%, are we going to get a 28? Battle of Kanik. Ah, we finally got rid of those separatists. Good job. Siege of Florence is over. Good. Before the other province is taken. And I think I'm just gonna... what's their opinion of me? Their opinion of me is terrible, actually. But they won't accept subjugation until I beat them up entirely. Come on, finish. 99%. 2 for peace. I want... well, I can't actually eat you. So it is. We were going for the established Elayat. Only 22 AE. I was expecting way worse. And I could force him to cede me 1 province, but I don't want to. Don't need to. He's not gonna pay me all his ducats. Ottoman invasion of Florence. There we go. And now, you guys can come back. 1 stack of 32. Where could I fit 32? Athens, maybe? Yeah. 32 in Athens, and you in Syros. We're good. Janissaries, I was planning on drilling you, you know, but I only drilled 1 stack. And now we can play the I want you to become my vassal game. Starting with these guys. You're already on 180. Why are you on 180? Released, guaranteed, defender of the faith, accepted religion, opinion of religion. Oh. Then I'm just going to influence you because that's free. Well, free. Almost free. And next month I'll subjugate you. Ogadine, let's... oh, speed 2 we can do. Monuments in Athens for free prestige. Let's influence you as well. So, these are going to be so easy to subjugate. You know. No, no, well, yes and no. Let's influence... well, let's start improving with you because it's gonna take some time to improve. Improve relations. And improve relations with you two. You, I still need to offer alliances, but you're rivaling Ogadine, so as long as I don't take Ogadine in as a friend. Yes, Bartok. You're rivaling Ogadine as well, so I can ally you as well. No, can't go back out on the balcony. You wanted the balcony. There should be a stable government. Yes, our policies are great. Yeah, Hoboyo is convinced. You would be a target as well. Later on, you're rivaling Kilwa. Not okay. One day. Vassalizers, I'll wait for the 6th of November, or we just send, let's just send another influence nation. And I need to bring my armies home. First, the 16k are going to group up to back up together. Something like that. And you guys, again, I need to find places for 32. Perfect. That's one stack of 32. One stack of... wait a minute. Yeah, you're a stack of 32. 15, 5, that's 25, and 12, 32, yes. There. Put another one here. Boomstick's probably a bit more inland, like... actually decent dev or a decent place here. We can go to Kuthaya. Close, 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 close. Who wants an alliance? Gujarat. But Gujarat, you can't be subjugated. That's my problem, you know? I'm currently reserving my alliances to people who would vassalize. In case you hadn't noticed. Everyone, well, except the Demi, who are on 45, exactly 50, we're good. Constantinople, no, I don't want to spend I don't want to spend 500 admin points on that. Manpower at least 75%. No, I don't care for decadence. Have at least 16,000 ducats. Number of loans less than 1. Honestly, I don't care. The Demi, they want Uskup to have a base production of 6. That is totally doable. And the Janissaries, they want us to fire Muhammad Izzet. No, he's great. We'll go for the Demi thing, which was 6 dev in here, in Uskup. Done! And also 2 attacks because I can. And a workshop because production. And before I unpause, because everyone is on 50 or above, yoink! We are now on 86% crown land, making us extremely high on our reforms. So a little bit more monthly autonomy change doesn't really matter for us. Yearly absolutism, always good to have. I mean, we still have another 60 to 70 years before it spawns, but still. And reform progress growth, which is the modifier that I care the most about. Sorry, Gooj, you're not getting this. Oh yeah, Oberkarten, I wanted to give it to... we said Tyrol. Although Tyrol doesn't have a... well, Tyrol can have it anyways. Doesn't matter. Tyrol, down at the very bottom. Well, relative very bottom. First, you're going to become the right religion, and then I'm going to grant you the province. And then I am going to support the loyalists. Which is possibly going to start costing me some monies, so I'd have... I think off stream I'll take a look at this amazing list and look at the highest... the people with the highest unrest, like these ones. 31, Saluzzo's almost there. Beja doesn't need the support loyalists anymore. There. Flip a few more, enable support loyalists, etc., etc. as I go. Also, all the ones who are not diverting trade, have them divert trade, and stuff like that. so that our missionaries can actually convert people to the correct religions. They're working. They're working on our subjects. They're helping them convert. And that is without the bonuses of mysticism, which is completely crazy. Completely and utterly crazy. Let's finish subjugating these guys, and once they're done subjugating, we will, I think, call it a day, because I still need to eat some form of dinner. No, I don't care about the upgrade of Salonic. Thank you very much. Hoboyo, you can become vassal. I am improving with Makuria and Alodia. Makuria and Alodia. You have no possible rivals, so offer an alliance still. Ogadine, I can offer you an alliance as well, just to bring you in the full, bring you in. Offer an alliance. You, I could offer you a vassalization as well. And you, I need to promote you to an alliance, but I need my diplomats for that. And currently my diplomats are busy running back and forth. Why do I have so few diplomats, by the way? 2 govern rank, grand banquets, Benin diplomats. Okay. I thought we had more, but we don't get any through influence. We get another one here in agent training and espionage. Hoboyo, you want to become Elayet. We'll rein them in later. Ogadine, you would take vassalization. Ethiopia, you would not take vassalization somehow. For unknown reasons, you would not take vassalization. Mercuria, 170. I want to send an influence nation to you. Actually, no, because that would be, yeah, that would be 95, so you can come back. Influence nation, influence a spread, quarantine the province. No, Syria, you don't get your royal marriage. You can become vassal, thank you. Alodia, you're rivaling Samian, but that's okay. Makuria, you would take vassalization, but 13th of March. Let's start improving with Shewa. Start improving with you. And Makuria. Size, thank you. Alodia, you can, no, you were already, I said Shewa, I have Hadia, it influenced. I'm gonna need to influence everyone down here. Alodia, 165, I said I needed to influence you as well. 190 exactly, good. Korea, I would like to promote you to a light as soon as I can. I'm still improving with Alodia, so it's gonna be good. It'll be fine. Promote just to keep ourselves under the limit, or under our dip cap, which no, we still have some margin. Shewa, you have a lot of people that you actually hate, but get you in anyways. Alodia, you want to become a vassal. I knew you've known it all your life. You wanted to become a vassal. Ogadine, I think you wanted to be an Elayet, but that's not the most important right now. 5 out of 8 will. More important is to get these guys in. Shewa, you are not an ally yet. We're not allied to any of your rivals, so that's perfect. 7th of June. Hadia, I did. Let's start improving with you. Shewa Alliance, that's 188, and next month we're going to be good for subjugation. We should also improve our infantry, since we can improve it, and we're just waiting on war. Ooh, we're almost on conscription, so let's just... Truce with France expired just as a... And we got the new level of professionalism. Sorry, you, dude, but you're terrible, so you're fired. Don't know which army lost their dude, but you got fired. Also, you guys, group, group, and do we have any places here where we would fit? Yeah, 31 out of 32 with general, but I'd rather have people up here because I know that Lesbos can accommodate one, and Sykes can accommodate the other. Shewa, ready to be vassalized? Yes, as soon as I'm allowed to, which is 16th of July. Lodia can call someone back from you. No, let's get Shewa in, offer vassalization. Next is going to be Samian. No, next is going to be Hadia. Hadia, your only rival is Ethiopia, so good. So Samian, I can start improving you. Shewa, you are fine. I don't need to improve more because you're my vassal. You can get your alliance, and that's going to be enough to get you in. Next is going to be Damot. Did I influence Damot? No, I did not influence Damot yet. So we're going to be influencing Damot. And we're still not over cap, so we're fine on dip relations. Yes, Bartok, we're fine on diplomatic relations. Yes, you heard me. And you, I need to improve. I need 2 improving. No, I'm already improving. Good. Offer an alliance with you, because your only rival is Ethiopia. Promote you to allied since I have unavailable dude. But yeah, it's fine. You are rivaling a few people, but an alliance would work with you as well. 30th of September. Promote, offer vassalization. Offer an alliance to you. Brunswick, end of religious turmoil. Good for them! In area, offer you... Well, actually, let's start improving relations with you. Samian. No, Samian, not yet. I would need a few more months with you. So, in the meantime, innovation wave of innovation for 10 years. Dip tech cost, mill tech cost, and everything tech cost down. Hey, I only took the mill tech, so let's take the other 2 on discount. I mean, 5% is logical. Printing press, okay. Truce with Alonso Armagnac and all the other subjects expired. Alodia, promote to Alliate. Promote to Alliate. Would like to promote him to Alliate as well. Then we're going to be reining them in, and it's going to be great. Growth of administration, dip relations +1, global trade power, monthly autonomy change. I'll take the global trade power. Have no diplomat descent. I am guaranteeing you. Would you take 84? You and you can become an alliance. Congratulations. They've always known that they wanted to be alliates. Samian, you can come back. Tanjiro, gain free stab. Yes, I do like a free stab. Bartok, you like free stab as well, right? You also like extra cat traits. That's obvious. You're only rivaling Damot, so done. Janjiro can be vassalized. No, because well, you're my ally. Oh, why? Oh, because you just decided you would rival the other dude. Okay, let's get above it. There, have 25 ducats. Done. You're on 190, so vassalize you. You're next. You're 199. Vassalize, thank you. Need to improve with you anymore. I can improve relations with you. Start improving because you're the last dude. You need to become a vassal. He needs to become a vassal as well. And I think I'm going to go for Adron as well because, yes, I have a -25, but I'm pretty sure I can go above that. Get over it. Janjiro vassalization. I only have the elite here. Up here, I did not release anything. Nope, we gave the one territory away. We have Florence, who actually doesn't hate us that much. I'm kind of surprised. Adramut, you don't get your royal marriage. Nope, you don't. You guys, oh, come on, idiots. Idiot one. And the other one can go into Sugla. March, idiots. Oh no, it's other idiots, sorry. I insulted you. You were not the... You there, and the other to Sauron. Go see Sauron. He's, and the... Sieger, Boomsticks, however, you were silly. Can go back to Philippe. I might as well drill also the other troops that are just... have a general and aren't doing much. Age, ability, hell yeah. Now we're getting very close to the institution. 6 years, so I want the institution spread in True Faith provinces. Namely, you know, this True Faith province place. This is Orthodox, but... and this is Orthodox, but Gedibalu... well, Kocheli a little bit, Huda Vindigar a little bit, Biga a little bit. We might death push in Biga. Because we're swimming in points again. Sinkaifa, no! Damien, promote to Eliot. Done. You... can I subjugate you? Wait, you promote to Eliot. Okay, you're Eliot. As Eliotable. Damot, I just need the alliance. Improving with Audron, yes. That, yes. Royal marriage with Crimea is done. He's gonna offer and Crimea gets that. It's his royal marriage. Audron, I'm going to offer you an alliance. C1 relations, offer an alliance to you. That's you over cap. Let's have 3 flying diplomats because we have a lot of alliance to rein in. Janjiro still needs to become an alliate. Damot needs to become a vassal. Hadron needs to be influenced. Influenced, gift. We're gonna insult Kilwa because that's also 25 relations. I think I'm gonna go with subsidies as well because we do have quite a bit of work to do. I would like to promote to alliate. Damot, I want you to become vassal. And besides Adron, on who we need to improve relations and stuff, I think we're good. Adron, I will proclaim a guarantee on you. That's another 10. Hasa, you don't get that. And yeah, only one improvement. Improving. Sort by type, please. Fazan at this point, no. I should at this point make Fazan an allied as well. Also, estates, I'm gonna remove my... well, no, I do like my strong duchies for the -10. So, Crimea and Damot now, I guess. Damot, you're my new... or we keep Austria. Let's keep Austria. No, because it's Elayet A Austria. Did that remove my strong duchies? We'll see at the end of the month. Reign in Austria. Florence is ready to be reigned in as well. Cool. Makuria, get ready to be reigned in. You can get another one, which is the offer military access for another 10 relations. Wants my subjects provinces. Actually, that might be too much of a problem for you. How much is it tonight? 79? That's a lot. I have the Defender of the Faith, the accepted religion, and all sorts of things like that. Crimea, answer is yes to you. You're the only guy I would do that to. I am not overextended. I could go in with a dip rep person, but that wouldn't give me more relations. How much more can I actually gain in terms of relations? Improving relations, I can get 41 from there. Gift would be 25, and Scornful would be 25. Actually, we're going to be exactly above. We're going to be good. They just need to forget a little bit of our AE and was at war. And we're going to be good. It's gonna take all... Well, we might as well also... We'll put subsidies in as well, just to speed things up. Kazan, congrats, you get reined in. Uzbek, you can get reined in, at least until I need to call you into a war. You can get reined in. 5 days later, I still have quite a list to rein in. Ogadine, you're the next to be reined in. Guess what? Rein in. Alodia. Yes, congrats. No, Timurids, you don't get a Romish. My diet, what do they want? Kosovo has a mosque or a great mosque. That's easy. Nigoblu has any manufactory. One base manpower in Nigoblu, I will take that. I'm not even gonna think of it. Nigoblu, congratulations, you get your farm estate. Terrible in terms of income, but that they wanted that, so they got it. Sufi syncretism. No, I want to stay on legalism, please and thank you. Koboyo, rein in. Rein in Eliot, please and thank you. And once our actual peacekeeping person actually marches back to the place where he is supposed to be stationed. Hey, these guys have arrived. Drill. And these guys can drill as well. And these guys can drill, and these guys can drill. For more army professionalism. We are currently gaining through drill 0.03 a year. It's percentage, it depends on the amount of your armies actually drilling. No, don't. CB against Songhai. Oh. Songhai has provinces. We discovered these guys. Hey, Wadai, do you want to be a vassal? You want to be a vassal? You want to be an Eliot? You sure do. They are royal married with Songhai, but Wadai is going to become our new friend. We know of down here. Meaning, diplomatically, we can probably, yeah. Yao would say yes, you would say no. A bit too far away. Neutral attitude towards us. If we bring them to friend, that's 20 off. That would actually end some trust. We would be able to get Yatenga. Timbuktu is probably too big. Yeah. Hong, yes. Jenna, no, but yes. Because of neutral attitude. You would say yes. They would say yes. Bina would even say yes. Brittany is colonizing down here. Good job, Brittany. Before Portugal, that's actually quite an achievement. I don't know who got the land over there, though. My guess is France. Hi, Congo. Yeah, way too far away. Distance between borders. Not the same religious group, etc., etc. Ooh, down here, we also have a few... Antimoro. Slightly too far. But they're Muslim, so they would be the most likely to accept. But hey, super cheese makes me drink. Hello. Cheers. This is the end of a glass of Coke. Cheers. But yeah, we just learned a lot of new friends. So many new friends. And welcome in, Super Cheese. I hope you're doing well. I'm just going to rein in the allies, declare the next war, which is going to be France and Spain, because we need to link up our little lands up there. And possibly also our lands to the south to Granada, because there. But I want to rein in all my new friend allies before actually starting the war, because reasons. There. And here we're going to be blitzing through France, so we're going to be using all our armies. Also gives us a little bit of time for our manpower to recuperate, you know, at 6,800 men per month in 1550. Which is completely crazy. No, you don't. Nobody gets that. And we do keep our strong duchies because of... Ottomans are OP. Ooh, we could be the first to invest in dip tech, but I don't need dip tech, so I was hoping that we would be, well, can still do a lot of deving. No, you don't get that. Then wait a few months, hopefully get Multan reined in as an Eliot. Oh, yeah. And it just took a little while. And rein you in. Done. Now, Defron, we could recruit a Grand Vizier, but that's just tip advisor cost. And again, our tip advisor cost is already out. We have a total of minus 89.4% because 20% from full innovativeness, 10% from foreign advisor, diplomatic cooperation minus 15, the Parthenon in Athens for another minus 20, and foreign embassies for another minus 25. Inflation 0.06. Otherwise, we would be capping. We hit the cap of 90% cost reduction. So a button to make those that even cheaper. Well, that's very kind of them, but I'll skip. You're rebel suppression. Rebel suppression, you are super far away. Perfect. That's all the armies. So, when I declare on Castile for Reconquest, who is coming in? It's Reconquest, France, and Portugal. Easy. Easiest war of our lives. I think we're going to have an invasion force in the south, an invasion force in France, and an invasion force in middle of nowhere. So, that's all the armies. That's 14 armies. I want 1 boomsticks at each end. So 1 boomstick, yes, everyone can stop drilling. 1 boomstick here. Boomsticks. Down here. With Janissaries not far down, but not exactly with them. In here, in Orléanais, I want another stack of boomsticks, and I have another stack of jennies somewhere that I forgot to rename, so pause. It's Glumulsin au-dessous. You guys. Now we have 10 armies. I think I want one to do chaos around here. Like, no, I can't go to Valencia. So, down here. So, 1, 2. I want 1 here and 1 in here. I want 1 in Touraine and 1 in Alençon. And another 1 in here, another 1 in here. And since there's both Portugal and Spain, 3 here, and the last one just, in Narbonne, just for the sake of sitting around. Time to march, people. You got your orders. These guys are still recruiting their boats. We are, by the way, over boat limit, and, our income isn't dipping. Or are we? Are we going to be over? Nope, because our boat limit just soared because of the amount of new friends we made. No, don't renew the influences. We're good. No. Adron, I could do more with you. Let's actually start giving you subsidies. Give you so that we get 15 per year because we can't go faster. Zoom more. No zooming more. And you, you obviously want to be my friend. I obviously want to improve relations with you. No, I'm not renewing the influence of Clan Ricard up there. Songhai, you're just too big, too vast to subjugate, sadly. But I do have reasons to go after you. But if I can get plenty of allies down here, like Yao as well, you rivaled Songhai and Zazo, so I can ally you as well. Also, we are maxing out on points here. And Jene, you rival Timbuktu and Yatenga, so there we go. But right now I want Wadai and Acheron. Acheron, gift and insulting rival is gonna do it. Your rival is Kilwa. Let's send them a highly cultured letter, obviously. Send an insult, make it scornful. Tales of your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. Sure. We have insulted them, making Adron happier. I want to send them a gift for... Because they're getting subsidies, it's going to be super expensive, but who cares? There. Hit 475. That is Adron ready to subjugate. But I need to influence you. And that's going to be cool. And we're going to be cool. While our armies keep on marching, they are still all marching. We see the little green arrows over here. Influence you. Yao, I'm going to influence them as well. And then our guy's going to be back from Adron and we'll be able to subjugate Adron. Even though they want my subject provinces and things like that, but we can convince them that they actually want to be our vassals. Yeah, we can go over cap on dip because the institution hasn't spawned yet. But you have no possible rivals, so either I wait on gifts, which is easy. Yeah, let's do that. We're already influencing you, okay. So I just need to improve relations with you. Easy. Truce with Multan has expired. Well, good for Multan. Let's improve relations with... Well, no, let's influence you, because that's 150. Timbuktu, I won't be able. I'll have to conquer. Well, conquer. But Yatenga I can, but let's bring Jenna in. Jolov would actually be great, because coastal. They would not take vassalization, because distance between borders and government rank. Well, maybe if we get Jenna... you want knowledge sharing? Obviously, you're the first one to ask. You get it. Jenny, no, sorry. I'm just waiting. Yao. Move towards legalism. I can sacrifice some national tax. I can make you elite, for sure. It's a free diplomat. I'm just going to proclaim guarantee. I forgot to do that. Same as Yao. Bavaria, you have a very cool flag, but nope. Nope. Can remove the diplomat to send one to Jenny. Start improving, because 153 is going to be easy, push to the 190, but I still need to do it. Improve relation, whole call bankruptcy? Let's send, yeah, we can send ducats to Corazon. 21st of October, I'll wait for... Oh, no, we can send... I'm a guarantee on you. And offer vassalization. Boom! New vassal! With, soon to be Eliot. Because Eliots are OP. Also, still have a few armies moving, so we can keep on making friends while we do that. 173. I'm gonna send ducats to you as soon as I can. So I'm not doing the subsidy trick on you, so... And they immediately stopped. 194. Yeah, but I can now go to 149, so I'm good. I know I'm near max on any of those. Admiral died. No, Barbarossa died. Rude. Seeing my subsidies, where in eco, give subsidies, I'd have to reset them. They get reset when they subjugate. You can become Elite. Yao, I said, actually, you're on 78. Let's offer you mill access. It's 88. Jenny, I am improving with you. I need an available diplomat. Now this is Yao and Jenny. Adron, can I finish training you in? Done. Jenny, Yao. No covert action. Offering vassalization 11th of January. Jenny, proclaim guarantee. Yao, subjugation. We still have a few armies moving, so... I know I could have taken the boat, but who cares? How many vassals have Yi? Yi has many vassals. Yi has one more now, but I'm not going to count. You can count. Ready? It starts up here with Yao, and it goes Like somewhere like this. And a bit more, and a bit more, and more. And look, even more, and more. And we've reached the bottom. Yeah, lots of yellows. That's how you put kids to sleep. You make them in the Ottoman Empire. You don't count sheep, you count eyalets, and that's how you put kids to sleep. Also, we are way above cap, so well, time to dev. Manpower, sin up a little bit. Kosovo, you're fine. So there. Tax-wise, because I also need to spend tax dev. So Athens, actually, let's boost Athens a little bit more. Sinop can take a little bit more of this, even though it's maritime supplies. There we go. So yeah, I'm always getting marriage offers. And that's also how you get to 512,000 max manpower, regaining 7k a month. I'm not even at half of my manpower right here, and my force limit is also, well, we're close. We're hosting an army of 500,000 men in, before 1550. Almost. Because why not? We can. Let's keep. They're still moving, so Yao, you are vassal, so you need to be promoted. And Jene, you've been influenced. For mill access, let's do that. 9th of February. And you need to become an alliate because otherwise kids can't count you. We need to teach kids how to count, so you need to become an alliate. That's how it works in the Ottoman Empire. Also, Yatenga. You said you would not vassalize. Now, 20s, it might be a bit hard. Kong would say yes. Then welcome. Jolov, I really want you. And actually, with trust, we should be able to. You're rivaling Timbuktu. Yeah. Let's get you in. Yao, you are subject, so I don't need to improve with you anymore. Jene, I can offer you vassalization, but need to wait a month. Zazo would take it. They hate my guts right now, so they would say no for that, but it's just because they hate my guts. Jenny, become a vassal. Thank you, congratulations, welcome to the good guys. Yao, promote to alliate. Down here, sort by alliates, I need Yao to be reined in, and I need Wadai to be reined in. Jolaf Royal Marriage, I'll say yes, because I need to keep my dip slots occupied. And that's 161. So, and they would take vassalization just because, they love me now. 186, I need to improve their relations just a tad bit more. Bina also was a candidate, yes. Zazao is saying yes, so let's improve with you. You're rivaling Songhai, Kong, and Ashanti. But not Bina, so I can ally you and Bina in theory. Jolaf, I just need to influence... No, I'm already influencing you. So I need to find 3 reasons. That's going to be easy. Here's 3 reasons for Jolaf. Still have one army moving. It's the rebel suppressors, so I should actually stop now. I should stop playing the allied game. But Jolaf is an ally. And Bina or Zazao, one of the two. One of the two. Improving relations with Zazao already. Bina has, well, similar modifiers anyways. Yatenga would say yes now. +1 different religion. Kong is a sultanate. Let's get Kong in because we're starting relatively high already, so... Wait. First, check Jolaf. Now you're rivaling Timbuktu and Kong. Offer an alliance. And let's, for the moment, cancel with Zazao because I like to rival. That was here, no royal marriage for you. Selanik, Atina, and Sinop. Nope. I don't need a Grand Vizier. since I capped out already on admin advisor cost reduction. Bring them down to basically free. These guys are absolutely free. That's what they're. That's what they are. They're free at 4 ducats a month for a tier 5. The others are quite cheap as well. And yeah, I mean, our army maintenance, we are paying some reinforcements because attrition. Fleet maintenance, we are not over cap, even though we are having huge fleets being built up. Also, yeah, this trade fleet is actually growing. These guys were there to be disbanded and sent back into the pool. 573 per month, quote-unquote, only. Jollof is going to be a great alliate. Well, great vassal / alliate. Naples has been building a spy network. Shocking. I'm going to get Jollof in because the other ants improving on Kong. That's the 2 that I want to get before we declare war and stop. Otherwise, by tomorrow evening, I might have forgotten. Jollof, vassal, please, 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 and Kong. 1st and 2nd of July. There. And improve relations with you. Jollof, I will probably promote to alliate during war. Or just after, I mean, again, I have the tip slots. So, the thing is, I declare on Castile for a Reconquest CB, and I co-belligerent France, bringing in Switzerland and Utrecht. Good, because Switzerland has... no, I forced them to release 3 leagues. They might still have a few things I could release from them. That's a decent war. Unless we don't blow... Well, we are going to blow up France. That's a certainty. But I'd like to have the return cores not cost me too much AE. At the same time, we'll just release provinces, except for Labour. Unless we release Gascony. No, because Labour does not belong to Gascony. It belongs to Provence, perma-claim. But it's only claim. Well, I'll be taking Aragon to release Aragon, releasing Navarra, and Cayalud and Teruel. I mean, I'll be giving them to Aragon. This one will go to Valencia. Little Valencia, Jativa, and Alicante. This guy is actually is the one that needs to reconquest Catalonia, needs the reconquest on France. For 3 provinces, Provence has these 3. But I'd like to get my Elayet et Granada up and running. Actually, if I declare on France, who's currently fighting 3 leagues into the Swiss reconquest of there. Declare war on France. Brings in Castile and Utrecht. Castile I can force to release Lyon and Aragon. And that's about all I can do on them. But then I can attack Portugal. Do I have claims on Portugal? Estoni, do you have claims? Yes, I do have. I have a claim on Lisboa, actually. We'd be breaking a truce. When's our truce up? Soon-ish. Yeah, 1 year. So I declare on France, blow up France. I have so much conquest and, yeah, reconquest on France. And make it so that it's something super far away like Barcelona. Brings in Castile. Don't really care about Castile. I blow up. I force Castile to release Leon, and that's the last Elayet I form in Spain. Weakens them a little bit more. Force them to release Aragon and Navarra. That's the 3 Elayets I form in Spain. For just dip points. Yeah. Utrecht is in trouble from the start. They don't know it yet, but they are in trouble. And Switzerland, I mean, it's just going to be Elayet. They're just gonna get attacked one after the other. Jenny and Zhao can stay out of this. No need to make them do that. And yeah, we're gonna get our cores, all the cores back. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Now the question is, can I release anything from the Swiss? I don't think, because the Swiss are now on almost exclusively their cores, yeah. Swiss only have their own cores. However, Geneva... Swiss is the primary culture of Geneva, so if I gave them some Swiss provinces, they wouldn't mind. But Swiss, currently they're in the Empire, so I'm not going to mess with that too much. I'm going to try and think. That's one other thing I might do before next stream is think of where and when I can, of how I can actually dismantle the HRE after this war. Also, Utrecht, U8, Holland, Helre, Friesland. We might actually give it back to Friesland again, just to annoy them. This one belongs to Brabant. We might force them to return the court to Brabant. Tiny little Brabant with from a 1 to 2 province minor. How likely are they to vassalize? Not that bad. Member of the Empire, not the same religious group. They do love me. Friendly attitude, so we already have the friendly attitude, so probably won't be able to get them. Unless I get closer borders, which would mean taking something like London or Kent to make borders closer, or something in Flanders. Same thing, Flanders in the HRE, blah. But that chat is going to be for next time. Myself, we're going to be ending here. YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Next stream should be tomorrow evening if everything goes well. So 24 hours from now, Friday, 8 p.m.